Good morning, everyone. Sarah here. And we're going to continue Morrowind today. Forgot to start that up. Alright, here we go. Merp. Goodbye, music. And let's press play. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Please tell me I didn't fuck shit up there. I may have fucked shit up there. Uh-oh. Okay, it's starting, but... oh, there it is. Okay, it worked. Oh my god. I thought I just destroyed everything there for a second. Alright, story recap. We are at the major, major split point in the Soulsime main quest. Basically, we have to decide to help whether we're going to help the skull or the werewolves. But that's a story for a different day. Instead, we're going off gallivanting across the world. Hello there, Queen. Always good to see you. Thanks for joining. Let me make sure I didn't fuck anything up here. Alright, I can still see you playing. Alright, cool. Alright, so this is what we're gonna do. Today, my goal is to get through all of these miscellaneous quests. Since I'm already in the Skull Village, let's do Timval on the Well. Notes. Not really anything I need to worry about, looks like. Alright, let's do this. Timothy's in the well. Shit broke. Well, what happened was oh, hello there, Chuck. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you. I'm just gonna love on Chuck for a little bit. Love you, Chuck. Thanks for joining. Mwah. What was I gonna say? My brain just went, my brain just spoke. Oh yeah, when I was starting up the game, I accidentally clicked too many times, so what happened was the game loaded, but it loaded behind every other window. And for a second, I thought I just fucked everything up.
My son, my poor son, please help a sad old man.
I'll help you. You look like you own too many things. Maybe I'll take this and this, and I'll take this, and I'll take this. See? Isn't your life much simpler without these things? Timval, is that you, son? Oh, I'm sorry. Please forgive the rumblings brought on by an old man's anguish. Whatever. Old man's anguish? I'm pretty sure that's an Old Spice, scent. My son Timval was getting water and fell into our well. I'm so lonely without him. Ever since his mother passed, Timval has been my only companion. The pool beneath the well leads to a series of ice caves known as the Rimhole, so my boy may still be alive, but I'm too frail to search the caves, and everyone else in the village is convinced Timval is already dead. I must know if he still lives. Please, Argonian? Will you enter Rinhole? Wait, it was Rimhole, now it's Rinhole. Okay, I guess it's my hull. And learn the fate of my son. I'm pretty sure I'm already inside a Rinhole. I live inside a Rinhole. I can't help you. I'll help you, listener. It's possible Timval still lives. You'll help me? Oh, thank you, Argonian. Since my son fell into the well, I've kept it locked to avoid any more unfortunate accidents. Here's the key. The well is out back. The waters of the well lead to the Rimhole, but there is said to be another, more direct entrance to the ice caves somewhere outside the village. I know not where such an entrance might be, though it's probably hidden somewhere nearby. Now hurry. Now hurry! Return when you have news of my son. He can't survive down there for long. I don't know. I mean, if he's still okay, it's not gonna... A couple minutes here or there won't make a difference. So how you doing, old man? Anguish, you say? Well, that's gotta suck. Alright, let's go save this boy. I haven't seen children in this game, so I have to assume he's an adult son. Old Spice is genuinely very good. I'll have to believe you. It's one of those things where I don't think I've smelled it. I think they changed their scent since my grandpa was wearing it, so I don't know what it smells like anymore. But back to loving on Chuck. Love you, Chuck. And don't worry, Green. I'll love bomb on you too. just feel like I haven't been paying attention to Chuck. And he needs a little attention today. This is the well. Oh, wait. How'd I get into first person? This is the well, but I don't... It doesn't have a lock on it. It's not a door. He said it was out back. Out back of his house is here. I don't see another well. How'd I get back into first person? I didn't hit tab. This is Lassiter's house, right? No, that's not. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Okay. Love you too, Queen. Mwah. It's a love bomb day. Oh, there's just a tiny little door here. The thing is, the way doors work in this game is that there's like a certain subset of objects that can act as a door. So apparently the well cover they did not think to make into a door. It's just part of the well. So somebody just stacked another door up here. How do I keep ending up in first person mode? I don't feel like I'm doing that. You stuck up there, buddy? You gonna be okay? I'm gonna ready a powerful hit here. Alright. Oddly enough, the second hit was better. Wait, what happened? Did he disarm me? What happened to my weapon? What the fuck? Oh no, it's still there. What? Wait, why did I put my weapon away? What the hell? What the fuck is going on here? I don't know why I keep putting my weapon away. Oh shit! I was supposed to go to Morrowind and unload. Frack. Okay. I will do that after this quest. That makes sense anyways, because otherwise I'd have to travel all the way across the world. Oh wow. It looks like we're going to be doing a whole bunch of stuff here. I'm just going to look for the best. These are all cheap. I forget if bargain or cheap is better, but they don't have a cheap restore health, or bargain restore health, so I'm just going to use that. Yeah, I think bargain is better than cheap. That didn't do shit. One tick. Alright, sounds like a plan, Queen. Alright, so there's Rising Force Potion in there, so that means we're going to be using Levitation here at some point. I believe I saw Timval over there, but I'm gonna go kill all these. What? Oh, man, this is skeleton in a sexy pose. He died while doing a photo shoot. So it is Rim Hall. They just misspelled it that one time as Rin Hall. Which I think I'm going to start referring to my skin as the Rin Hall. Aw, you're welcome, Chuck. You always deserve it. The Rin Hole. No, that's something different.
The forces of darkness are mine to command. All shall bow before the terrible power of Timval the Dark.
Alright, I'll bow. Intruder who dares venture so deeply into the halls of Rimhall. The mantle of woe is mine. Do you hear? I've claimed the robe and its power. Uh-oh. We got ourselves a magic object that drives people insane. Or he was just already insane. It might not even be like, the clothes might not even be magic. He might just be crazy. Oh shit, that's a lot of options. Behold the vestments I now wear. When I read the old stories, When I read the old stories, I had to learn the truth. Could it be that an item such grand magica lies so close at hand in the caves beneath my very village? Excuse me. Let me sit up and get a drink of water. It sounds like I'm going to be talking for a while. Alright, that should be better. Behold the vestments I now wear. When I read the old stories, I had to learn the truth. Could it be that an item such grand magica lies so close at hand in the caves beneath my very village? I could not contain my eagerness. I could contain my eagerness no longer, and jumped into the well. I braved Rimhill's dangers, and at last my efforts were rewarded. Soon the dead shall walk, and Timval the Dark shall lead them. Your instinct you must die, as all evil should. I've been sent by your father. Take off that robe and end this madness. Your father loves you, Timval, and only wants you to be happy. That seems like the nicest one. Let me join with you, and together we shall bring death to the worms of Solstheim. I mean, that's very tempting. Your affairs are your own business, Timval. I will take my leave. Such power must never be wielded by one so feeble. The mantle will be mine. So these two seem like the best options, but I'm going to go with this one. Oh, he's naked. Father? My father? Could it be that he still holds me dear to his heart? I only wanted to study magic, free from the laws of the skull. Necromancy was quick and easy. The power it offers is so overwhelming. Here, take the mantle of woe. Destroy it. I have brought shame to my father. I will leave Solstheim. I will find a place to study magica. True magica. Tell my father his love has saved me. I will return to him someday when I can truly make him proud. Goodbye. Thank you again for helping my family. Tell my father I'll return to him one day and make him proud. I'm not going to do that. The mantle of woe is now yours, Rin Tail. I urge you to destroy the robe, lest its dark power take hold over you as it did me. I'm going to tell your dad you went insane. Alright, let's look at this thing. Drain personality. Yeah, I can vouch for that. Weakness to normal weapons. Fortify maximum magicka 5 times. Sun damage, so it hurts when you go outside. But fortify conjuration 50 points. Okay. I don't see why it would drive you mad. I guess getting sunburns all the time would probably drive you a little bit insane. I'm gonna get some rest. Hope you have fun streaming. I will. Hope you get a lot of rest, Chuck. Rin's personality was drained long ago. Cannot deny. Where's the hole? Where's the Rin hole? The Rin hole is very deep and mysterious.
You choose to share your time with
So why
me.
does the village even have 2
Humble
wells? Oh, yes, Argonian? I'm sorry, I was just thinking about my boy Timval. Please, Argonian, what news of my son Timval? Timval lives! He has given up his study of the dark arts and is leaving Solstheim to study legitimate magicka. He said he will return someday and make you proud. I guess I'm not allowed to lie to him. I knew he was alive. Oh, thank you, Rin Tail. Although I hate to see him leave, I like to watch him go. I know Timval will return someday and bring pride and honor to our family. I don't have much to offer as a reward, but I want you to have these. They are my pelts of a snowbelt I killed many years ago. Brynjol for Thirsk can forge them into special armor for you. Thanks again, kind Rin Tail. I thank you again for helping me, Argonian. You came to my aid when no one else would, and for that I will be forever grateful. How about monetary reward? You know, cold hard cash. I guess they don't use cash here. They're more of a, communist society.
It's a hard life.
Filthy commies. Anyway, I'm gonna go unload in Malmora, so let's go do that.
What say you?
Actually, I think I'll just use the regular travel arrangements. Can you get me to... No, you can't get me to Bloodmoon. I have to use, Silt Strider. Although going to Vivek and using the Silt Strider from there might be faster, because I don't have to make this long walk. Wait, you're supposed to like me. Why don't you like me? This guy likes me.
We make a special trip just for you.
Cunning Linguist Society. But the people who are very full of personality, like me, I'm a cunning linguist. I was, in fact, an Arabic linguist in an earlier life. Whoop. That was long ago and far away. I'm just gonna unload everything I have. I forgot to read Argonian Maid last time. Damn. Oh. Should I keep this one? Nah. That's the side quest that we're gonna do here in a second. I'll organize this later. I've got some illegal substances. I don't know where I got all these potions. Oh yeah, it was probably the, dry fort thing. This is interesting. This actually gives me a... Oh, yeah, this gives me a warp straight back to Vivek, which is sort of... Excuse me, sort of useful. I'm just gonna put it here. It's fine. I don't need that. I've got plenty of ways to warp. I don't know where I got most of these things. Alright, I think that's good. Levitating. Oh, actually, what happened to my... Oh, there it is. Alright, I think that's good. Yep, let's go back. I'm unloaded. I'm moving quickly again. It looks like I really have to go to the bathroom. Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow. I want chicken, I want liver. I'm just gonna have to sing the Meow Mix song once per day. I'm gonna have to play a Khajiit in the next game. Although playing Oblivion as a Khajiit is actually a little bit of a hard mode. Skyrim is probably worse as a Khajiit. What races have I played as so far?
Why, what?
In the first one, I think I was a Wood Elf. In the second one, I was definitely a Redguard. In Battlespire, I was a Dark Elf. And then Redguard, you have no choice, you have to be a Redguard. Oh, that's not the right person. I guess it could be a Khajiit in Oblivion. Wait, no, I already know what I'm going to be playing. But it will be a cat. So don't worry. Yes, there will... In fact, when I get to Oblivion, which is probably going to be in November, you're going to have your fill of Meow Mix, Queen. Don't worry about that. But I'm going to leave the actual details as a secret. Alright, next quest is here at Fort Frostmoth. I'm probably going to pick up both of these quests. Moon Sugar Mystery and Missing Missionary. That's a lot of M's. These are like titles of a rare game. Jolene may disappear from the cult shrine, especially if you've been pursuing these, which makes changes to this area. Okay. This might be a problem, because I don't know exactly what causes this. How about this one? This one is picked up from Jolene. Okay, just like it said. Severia Gracias. And Jolene. Wait, where is Severia? It just says Frostmoth. Okay. Alright, we'll pick up both of these, because they're actually a bit, the targets are in the same area. Eric attacks you. Okay, if you leave me, okay, okay. Alright, let's get going. Severia Gratias.
What say you?
Oh man, hold on. My stream feed is really far behind. I'm gonna reload. Just installing a mod. Oh, and... okay. Let me know when you're back up. I'll put this stream back up. Severia Gratias. I guess they're out in the courtyard.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
What say you? What say you?
Oh, I think it's this one. Yes.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead. I'm all...
Ask your questions, but be quick, Bard. I'm quite busy with the Moon Sugar investigation. Every time I talk to someone. You're new at Frostmoth, so I guess you haven't heard. Over the past couple of months, several people across Solstheim have been poisoned. With Moon Sugar, someone has been slipping it into their food and wine. They experience temporary euphoria and then complete exhaustion. I've been charged with finding the culprit and bringing him to justice. Recently, our cult priest, Jolene, was poisoned, so now it's officially an Imperial matter. If it were just the locals, the Empire couldn't be bothered, but now one of our own has been affected. Last week, our cult priest was stricken with Moon Sugar euphoria after drinking some wine. I don't have the manpower to deal with this problem, but my superiors are getting impatient. They want the culprit dead. I need to call upon you, as a loyal member of the Imperial Legion, to bring this poisoner to justice. What say you? Will you serve me and the Empire? I would be honored to serve the Empire. What must I do, Severia? I can't help you right now, Severia. I have other pressing matters to attend to. Excellent! You are a credit to the Imperial Legion, Rin Lessertail. I hereby order you to kill the man responsible for the Moon Sugar poisonings. Jolene, our cult priest, was the most recent victim, and he actually caught a glimpse of the culprit. It was a man wearing, oddly enough, a unique white Colovian fur helm. Bring me this white helm, and I'll know justice has been served. Be sure to question Jolene at the cult shrine before you depart. You may have some more information. Mwah. Love you too, buddy. Let's see. Looking for Jolene. Ah.
Stay as long as you like.
Well, at least he didn't
It
disappear.
would be a privilege to talk with you.
Why does it sound like you're being, sarcastic? It would be a privilege. Oh, what did he say when he greeted me? Hello, Mr. Tail. I heard you've been speaking to Severia Gratias about the Moon Sugar investigation. I'll do what I can to assist you, of course. Oh, I don't think I'm actually going to be able to pick up the quest from him. Oh man, he has a lot to talk about. Maybe I'll just focus on what he's got to say. Alright, that didn't give me any Journal updates did it. Nope. Okay. Moon sugar mysteries. Or investigation. Yes, I too was stricken with moon sugar euphoria. It was just last week, after a cult service. I sat down to some wine, and moments later I realized something was wrong. I'm a law-abiding man, Ren Lifstertail. I have never experienced anything so free in all my life. The laughing, the dancing. It was horrible. And as I drifted off, I saw him. A strange man, old and frail, certainly no Nord, wearing a white clothing for helm, but even stranger was his silly song. It's rather embarrassing, really. I mean, I was so deeply affected by the moon sugar that I'm not even sure I can trust my own recollections. But, well, I heard singing. It was a very strange tune. More like a nursery rhyme, something you'd sing to a child, maybe. I only caught a little of it. Something about a workshop in the snow, and lanterns all aglow. And I remember something about candy. Oh, yes, and there was a lot of hee-hee-hees and ha-ha-ho's. It's all so absurd, I know. Alright. He's not going to give me his other quest. I guess I've got to finish this one first. Anyway, the place where this guy lives, I've already run across. It's somewhere in this area. South of Thirsk. Like, somewhere around here.
What say you?
We ran across this place in our previous stream, but I didn't want to do a bunch of side questing, so I just focused, which is good because my last stream lasted 7.5 hours. This one I'm hoping is not going to be the same. Depending on how long all the side quests take me, I might start the main quest again. Hell, I might even finish Morrowind tonight, but, you know, if it stretches on too long, I'm not going to play for 7.5 hours again. As you can see, my trail of destruction stretches across the land. Dead berserkers everywhere. I'm gonna try to avoid these bears. Shit. That's not what, oh, shit, who's on me? Quickly. Alright, it's definitely somewhere on this line, because this is where I was walking before. Let's just go north from here. That's a freeze witch. And a giant pack of wolves, so let's move over here a bit. Normally I'd be overjoyed to see a pack of wolves, but not today. There it is. Okay. Alright, here it is. And of course he does have a corpse in a pit over here, so, you know, probably gotta watch my back. Not many people have a corpse pit in their front yard. I guess side yard. Uncle Sweetshare. Let's take a look around his house.
When the sugar is
He's been making moon sugar.
Pale half light, the happiness spreads throughout the night.
Sure does, buddy. Can it be? A visitor in my workshop? How can I help you, sweet Ren Lifstertail? How'd you know my name? I have candy treats to spare. If you come in search of happiness... Oh, so you're here to ask me about the moon sugar investigation. I see, I see. Excuse me. My candy treats are tasty, they are, and filled with special sugar and love. They bring happiness to everyone on Solstheim. That's what I do, you see. I give out my special sugary treats and spread happiness throughout the land. It's difficult work, but oh so very rewarding. Menashi certainly thought so. Ah, Menashi, the dear lad. Menashi was my assistant. He helped me make my candy. He still loved his sugar, Menashi did. Loved it a little too much, I'm afraid. He died, you see. His sweet tooth got the better of him. I buried him just outside. Well, he didn't do a very good job. We had a lovely little ceremony. The workers came and sang for him, they did. Strange creatures, Horkers. Did you know they can walk on land and swim in the water? Alright, so let's ask about the investigation. That went nowhere. This Severia Gratius is so grumpy. Maybe I should visit her next, because that's what I do during the Lister Tale. I visit the sad and miserable and spread all the happiness I can. It is the way of Uncle Sweetshare. You see, now that Jolene, there's a sad, sad boy. His true love has disappeared, don't you know? Very sad, very sad. That's why I sang to him in Lister Tale. He needed something extra, something special. Sugar in a song, it cures all. That's me, you see, Uncle Sweetshare, just like in the children's rhyme. When I found my old song and the lyrics moved me like nothing else in my life. I knew at that moment who I truly was and what I was meant to do. So I had this workshop built. I make treats here, you see. Delicious treats with a special sugar. Moon sugar. Hee hee, ha ha. I spread my cheer throughout the land, but it's still all a secret. Shh. You're mad and must be punished for your crimes. Promise to stop poisoning people and I'll spare your life. Just give me your white helm and I'll bring it back to Severia Gratius as proof of your death. Alright, so I don't like killing without reason. I'm probably going to go with the other one. But I would like to see what my options are here. Alright, it's weird. It says murdering him will actually complete the quest, but it doesn't say anything about not murdering him. I'm gonna make... Oh, I have to make my choice, actually. I'm gonna not murder him. Give you my helm. Stop sharing my sugar. Distressing. Most distressing. But you will let me live? I do so love to live in Lister Tale. Alright then, we have a deal. Here's my white helm, and you have my promise. I will not spread any more cheer. I will keep my candy all to myself. That won't be so bad, will it? And it looks like I can't even talk to him about this anymore. Oh, here. Well, that's me in Lister Tale. At least it used to be me. I don't feel much like Uncle Sweetshare anymore, to tell you the truth. Not without my wet helm. But that's just fine. Because I still have my scrumptious treats, all the sugar I can eat. Alright, you weirdo. See you later. Alright, so... apparently I can't pick up the other quests until after I solve this one.
With pleasure. Please, go ahead.
From Lister Tale,
I'm
do my eyes
all
deceive me, or
ears.
is that a white clovian for a helm? Then the deed is done. The moon sugar poisoner has been brought to justice. Excellent work. You have done a great service to me, the Legion, and the Empire itself. Take this gold as payment for a job well done. I will also give you another reward as a symbol of my personal thanks. This short sword has served me well, and you'll find its enchantment will help rally others to your cause. Alright, so she just thinks I killed him. The matter has been resolved, the poisoner has been brought to justice, and the Imperial Legion has you to thank. Okay. Alright, let's go talk to Jolene about his lost stuff. If you need shrine services, just ask, but be quick. I have an important cult matter on my mind right now. Yes, you see, my protege Marisa left the shrine over a month ago for those forsaken frozen wastes. Her challenge was to bring word of the Imperial cult to the local savages. She hasn't returned, and I fear the worst. Stop proselytizing! What else would you call them? They're hardly civilized with all that bear and wolf worship, and they hardly even recognize the 9 divines. Most Nords are too busy worshipping heathen gods like Alduin and Orky. That's what... Oh! Alduin mentioned. That's why Marisa's missionary work is so important. Marisa has a passion for preaching. She thought she could be most effective by spreading the tenets of the Imperial cult to the residents of Solstheim. It's dangerous but necessary work. Her journeys into the wild have been very successful in the past, but Marisa never returned from her last outing. I fear something has happened to her. I don't suppose you would be willing to look for Marisa. She means a great deal to me. That is, her work is very important to the Imperial cult. You have the look of an adventurer about you. We're in Lister Tale. If you could find Marisa and return her to me, I would gladly empty the shrine's coffers into your purse. She left here over a month ago and headed north toward Lake Fjalding. You should begin your search in that area. I'll do one more time around. You know what? That's good enough.
Pleasure is all.
Alright, we're going to Thirsk Mead Hall. And actually while I'm there, should I pick up... There is a side quest there. And I'm wondering if I should pick it up. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'm worried I might have gone too far in the main quest. I might have changed this one accidentally. It looks like it's still completable. But I just realized Thirsk is actually going to change here. Well, I don't think I made the quest uncompletable. I think it just changes a little bit. All right, let's go forward, and if I did mess it up, I'll figure it out. All right, so I do have a mark that's right here, which is much closer to Thirsk than we are now. So let's just use that.
Hail, Argon. Do you need some?
Yeah, if I get this far and I have I mean, I've done every single quest so far. I was being very careful not to miss any, so hopefully I didn't. Hopefully I didn't fuck up here. I'm gonna try to give these Reiklings a bit of a wide berth. Damn it! Well, if it's just that one, it's fine. Okay, I got an ore on this as well. And another Reikling. Alright, we're good. They definitely put way too many groups of enemies out here in the wilds. It's like an MMO where there's giant groups of enemies just sitting everywhere. Mwah. Brynjolfur. It was horrible, Rinlitzer. Okay, hold on.
Did you see the size of...
Before I talk to him, I want to see if Marissa is here. Okay, she is. I'm gonna try to talk around this, because I think if I do the Mead Hall Massacre quest, I think this quest changes. It was horrible, Rinlitzer Tail. I'd finally found someone interested in my custom snowbear armor and snowwolf armor. We were talking about prices when suddenly this hideous black beast came up from the ice lake. It killed my customer. Then it went inside the meat hall. I heard screaming, sounds of battle. Then the thing came out again, pierced with arrows. I headed back toward the lake, but first it came back for my customer and dragged off his body. I really didn't like that guy. It's simple. I'm asking him about his wares now. Well, I hope I sure don't get attacked. It's simple. You bring me the snowbear pelts and gold, and I'll make a piece of light snowbear. And I'll make a piece of light custom light snow bear armor. I even had a special method of treating that fur that will enhance the natural protective properties against frost. Whatever you order will be ready in 24 hours. Take this scroll. It lists my prices and requirements for each piece of armor. If you're interested, and have enough pelts or gold, talk to me again. I'll fire up my forge, and you'll have your new armor in a day. You bring me the snow wolf pelts and gold, I'll make a piece of custom snow wolf armor. I'll have it ready in 24 hours. You've got my list of prices and pelt requirements. Which piece of armor are you interested in? So be it, Red Monster Tail. Come back to me again if you change your mind. Man, he deals with grief pretty quickly, doesn't he? I saw him go through 5 stages right away. A man died right in front of me. You want to buy something? Aye, Solstheim is quite a beautiful place, isn't it? I came here from Skyrim to escape the bad weather. Alright, we're gonna do the Marissa Never Return quest first. Ah, you're damn right the poor lass never returned. She came here preaching about the evils of drink. Eric the Unworthy got right furious. He took that missionary and has locked her in his room. Ooh, I don't like that. He likes to taunt her, even... I really don't like this. He likes to taunt her, even beat her. It's just not right. That Eric's a bully and a braggart, and is unloved by a lot of us, but he is a clan brother, and we can't interfere with his business, as much as we'd like to. Shame someone doesn't teach that a lesson. You'll find Eric inside the meat hall, but be careful though, friend. Eric the Unworthy isn't the friendliest Nord you'll ever meet here on Solstheim, nor anywhere for that matter. He's quick with a foul word, and even quicker with his sword. Why, hello there, Jans93. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you. I think I forgot to say this too. Hello there, Gween. Hello there, Chuck. Always good to see you guys. I forgot to welcome you. I had a weird start to the stream today. Oh, no problem. In fact, oh, I don't have any way to do this. I can show you... Problem is, I can't talk on... I can't use whispers on Twitch because they want my phone number before they'll let me do that. So anytime somebody talks to me in whispers, I'm always like, oh crap, I can't talk back. Anyway, if you're interested, I can show you the setup I have in MGEXE. Because there are some choices that you want to avoid. For instance, there's one that's called like, I forget what it's called. It's like common quality of life updates or something like that. What it does 2 things. It like makes it so that when you have the run command activated upon a save, every time you load that save, run will be activated rather than unactivated, which is fine. That's not the one I'm worried about. But also, it always defaults to the local or world map instead of local map, and I want it to be whichever one I saved with, because a lot of the time I use the world map, especially when traveling long distances. So that one kind of annoyed me. It took me a while to figure that one out. But other than that, I was using most of the default options on MGEXE. I think there was another one, but I would have to recreate the sequence of setting this up in my mind, and that was like 5 months ago. But you're welcome to the mods list. I'm actually adding one after I finish the game. I found one actually we'll save that for later. Okay, so I've got Marissa Never Returned and Eric the Unworthy. Alright, cool. Let's go beat up Eric, or whatever. As Italian Spider-Man says, respect woman. I mean, he might already be dead. Wait, why is rubble marked? Oh, he's already dead. Good for me. I'm guessing this quest plays out a little differently if I'd done it earlier. So what happened here was that when I started the skull test of strength, something burst out of the lake and destroyed the meat hall. So I didn't know that was going to happen. Let's see how this would have differed if I had actually done it before that. Okay, so alternatively, Eric will admit to holding Marissa prisoner if his disposition is over 90. Yeah, if he really likes you, he tells you, oh yeah, I've got a woman trapped in my room. I do things and beat her. An asshole. If you're a female character, Eric will flirt with you and other inhabitants of their school. No, you may be able to persuade him. However, no matter how high his disposition is, he will not release Marissa. Regardless of who you speak to, you will move on to the next part of the quest. Unless you've spoken to Marissa about Marissa being held prisoner. No, if you complete Meat Hall Massacre first, Marissa is not in Eric's chamber anymore. She'll be found in a cave called Sylvjord, north of Fort Frostmoth. So if I finish this quest, Meat Hall Massacre, she'll move, for no obvious reason. Alright, so that's the only thing that changes, is that Eric will admit. But yes, if you let me see if I can figure out. See if I can figure out what the option I can't do it right now because I'm running Morrowind. But let me check and see. MGEXE default to local map. Oh wait, no, I'm sorry, it wasn't MGXE, it was Morrowind code patch. Yeah, just give me a second. Convenient defaults. Okay, there it is. Alright. I think, I remember changing two things, but this is the one I remember was annoying me the most. I don't remember what the other one I changed was. I think it was something I needed that was easier for streaming, so I don't think it will matter to you. But, there's the article about some of the options you may want to think about, changing, and the one I definitely changed was convenient defaults. What else? Wait, what else does that do, by the way? Unloading of the game sets the player movement to running instead of walking and sets the map to display the world map instead of local map. Yeah, I wanted it to be local map most of the time. I think there is another option that lets you handle the always run, because the way I have it now, I am always running, but I don't remember how I did that. That's the only thing I can remember that was like a snag when I first set up these mods. And that was with Morrowind code patch, not MGXE. I'm gonna pick this door anyways because I need more security training. Can always use more security training. And then I'm gonna go strip that dude naked because fuck him. Respect women. I mean, respect everyone, but also, you know, don't lock a woman in your room and beat her daily. That should go without saying. Please, stranger, help me. I'm being held prisoner by that disgusting Nord Eric. I came to the meat hall to preach the ways of the 9 divines, and this is how I was repaid. I mean, also, don't proselytize. There's a balance here, but the beating women thing, that's worse. That's worse than proselytizing. I'll make a ranking list of the horrible things people do. Let's see. Ugh, meat is a vile drink, and it turns normal people into slobbering savages. I've seen what it can do, trust me. Oh, I saw something change over there. Are you actually streaming again, Gwen? Let's see. 9 divines. I already did not mead. No, she doesn't say anything new about it. Okay, so we'll do held prisoner last. What do you sell, by the way? I'm sorry, Rinless Tail. There's nothing I can do for you now. Okay, so nothing right now. I don't even want to hear his name. That pig put me through hell. Alright, let's say it a few more times. I didn't say I was a good person. A lot of the things I do would go on that tier list. Oh, Eric had me locked in this room every day. I could have escaped a couple times, but I was afraid he would kill me if I got caught. Please, get me out of here. You have to get me out of here. Will you escort me back to the Imperial Cult Shrine at Fort Frostmoth? Oh, hold on. Just a moment. I have to talk to you about this stuff. Held prisoner. There it is. I came to Thirsk to preach the word of the cult and to sway the barbarians from the love of drink. That fellow Eric poured meat on me. Then he struck me. I woke in his chambers. That was over 3 weeks ago, by my reckoning. Every day he comes in to taunt me and beat me. The only food and drink I've been given is rotting meat. And mead. Please, stranger, you must release me so that we may travel together back to the cult shrine. Well, I hope you learned not to bring religion to people who don't want it. But a little bit severe of a lesson, I'm afraid. Let's go and lift her tail. You lead on, and I'll follow you back to the Imperial Cult Shrine at Fort Frostmoth. Wait. What happened to my outline? What the hell? Why am I completely... What's going on with me? Apparently light will not reflect off my body anymore. What the hell had just happened? Alright, I'm not sure. I think I have to drag her back. I don't think I can actually teleport. Nope, I just left her there. Hitting people with a brick at the bottom of the list. Oh, okay, I'm back. I'm back in business. I don't know what happened to my... I don't know why I suddenly turned completely immune to light sources, but...
Hey, wait for me.
This is gonna take forever. I wish I had Divine Intervention on other. Is that a thing that exists in this game? Maybe I can give myself a spell that casts Divine Intervention on other.
Hey, wait for me.
Well, speed the fuck up. This is gonna take forever. Despite the danger, I'm just gonna run backwards. Wait, what the hell? Oh yeah. Alright, running backwards isn't gonna work either. Nah! Okay, you're the one who started this fight.
Run, Arsenal. You will die where
Please,
you
be careful.
stand.
Son of a bitch! Okay. Okay. Marissa, you are the one causing problems.
Please, be careful.
You're the one fucking getting in my way, dude.
Please, be careful.
Okay, she can heal herself. At least there's that. No! Please! Oh, this is gonna be something. I can't handle this if you're gonna fight everything we pass on the way, dude. Mwah, I love you too, Queen. Oh my god. Oh my god. Wait, what is that on my screen? Okay, you guys can see that too, actually. Wait, what the fuck is going on here? What is that? Is that a wolf head? That's a wolf head! I don't know if you guys can see what I'm looking at. It's right here. You can see it moving around. You might even make it bigger if you're looking at this very small. So yes, head. It's a wolf head, but I'm seeing it through the ground. Alright, I'm gonna try to walk back. I'm gonna try to walk back along the line that I've traveled recently. Hopefully this will have fewer enemies. There's one over there too! What is going on with my game today? Oh my god, I'm a little worried that the game is getting very unstable. Hurry the fuck up! It's not me, it's you! You're the one who's super slow, dude. Oh my god, what is going on? Look at this. If I'm on the tree, I can see the whole bear, but if I'm not on the tree, I only see his head. What is going on today? I think I might need to reload the game. Something got fucked up. Oh my god, there's no way through here. Oh my god, there's no way through here. Marissa's gonna fight every goddamn thing in the world.
Hey, wait for me.
Alright, we're gonna use frequent saving to try to get through this.
Hey, wait for me.
Some might call that save scumming. I just call it a good idea. Son of a bitch!
Hold still.
And this is why we frequently save. Fuck! This is annoying. This is probably the most annoying escort quest I've had so far.
Hey, wait for me.
Alright, this wolf we're gonna kill. What are you fighting? Ugh. How did she even get out here?
Run or die.
How did she even get all the way out here? She's not strong enough for this. No, please. Alright, I'm going first person to make this easier.
I have the upper hand.
Something's still on us. There.
You're beaten.
So where? Oh, it's... No! I was almost done! Okay, okay. Gather it. Gather your senses.
Stupid fetcher.
Die where you stand.
Son of a bitch! Okay, this is gonna be very difficult.
Hey, wait for me.
This is too easy.
Alright, we're still alive. This was a triumph. No! This was your fault, Marissa. Do not go after the wolf. Something's still attacking. Today is going to be very trying. It's a very trying day.
Hold still. Not this time.
You stay over there, Marissa. Oh, shit. This thing has, like... No, what are you doing? What are you doing? Where are you going? Okay, so the werewolf is very close. I need to avoid that werewolf. Where exactly is it? I need to know where it's coming from. Let's go this way.
You'll be dead soon.
Shit, shit, shit.
I'll be back and you'll be dead.
What are you fighting? What the hell are you fighting? Oh, shit, it's the werewolf. So she runs from the werewolf. But where the fuck is he? I don't see him before he... Does he just appear? Like, if I just stand here, is he just gonna appear? Am I just getting randomly attacked by a werewolf? I could try my kiss. Let's try kissing him. I'll kiss a werewolf. Gladly. He doesn't exist in the world before he attacks me. Is it just randomly spawning a werewolf in? Maybe that's why she starts running off into the distance. Where? Where? There, okay. So he's over that way. I see him. Oh wow, he has a really long sight line. Okay, he's facing away. Let's go for this bear. I think we're metaphorically out of the woods. I mean, obviously we're still in the woods. But, you know, as far as those things go. Alright, we're right on track. Let's keep going this way. Don't fight the Horker, Marissa. Do not fight the Horker. Also, thank you for your, for your moral support over there, Gween. I see it. I'm just focused on keeping this stupid bitch alive. Good God, she's, Oh, are you playing? It's not... You're not streaming, I don't think. Oh, wait, you are! Oh, I couldn't see that. I could only see us. Alright, there we go. I can only see us. Now I've got it up. The watch stream button was, like, hidden by another window. I just hear grunting and screaming while I'm playing dress up. That's usually what I do when I play dress up too. Put on something new, look in the mirror and start screaming.
How can I show my appreciation? Ah, yes.
Well,
thank you.
I can think of several ways you can show your appreciation there. Okay, she made it. She's out of my life forever. Marissa, I hate you. My thanks for escorting me back to the Imperial Cult Shrine. If you haven't already, make sure you talk to Jolene. He'll want to reward you for your duty. Alright, we'll talk to you again in a second. By the 9 Divines, you rescued my Marissa. Please take this gold. I know it's not much, but it's all we have in our coffers. I wish I could give more. Marissa is invaluable to me and to the Imperial Cult. But she has returned, thanks to you. You're welcome. After everything that's happened, I've decided to suspend the missionary program. There are just too many dangers in the untamed land like Sultan. How about you just not ever? If people want to join your religion, they will seek you out. You don't have to advertise. Just, you know, be good people, put that out there in the world.
What did I do to deserve this honor?
Well met.
Alright, save. That was not fun. Let's see what's up next. Oh yeah, well, I guess I could go back to Thirsk and do that. Although, you know, there's one in Raven Rock, which is easier to reach from here. So let's do that. Alright, so we've got one in Raven Rock, 2 for Thirsk, and then a bunch out in the wilderness. And I'll probably just go down the line here. Raven Rock, In Search of the Fulmer. I actually know what this one already is because I started it in a previous stream and I was like, oh wait, no, this is a side quest, and then I stopped doing it. I'm just checking the bugs. Alright. Let's go to Raven Rock.
What say you?
Let's set aside our rivalry.
What say you?
Oh yeah, I also had someone to thank. I don't know if they're going to be watching this later, but in case they are, I do want to thank 1A84 on YouTube for enjoying my videos. If you're watching this later, thanks a lot, bud. Your comment meant a lot to me. Thank you. And if you're also watching Brett Stevens, the only other person I know is watching these.
Could it be?
If you're also watching, thanks for always giving me comments on my videos. It really does help. Because otherwise I'm like, well, I'm uploading these VODs. I'm mostly doing it for myself because I plan to like look back at these when I'm like, for anyone who's not aware, I have a neurodegenerative disorder that's going to rob me of the use of my hands and feet eventually, well, legs, you know, eventually. So, when I'm like 70 and I want to watch these, and I'm not able to game anymore, it's like, I think I'll watch this instead. It'll remind me of the times when I could game, and people were very nice to me. So, that's the main thrust behind this channel. Who knows, maybe something will happen and I'll figure out a way to fix it. I've still got like 20-ish years before I lose like that much motor control. I'm already getting like tingling. Well, that's how it started. It started because I realized I had tingling deep in my fingers that would never go away. And then they became harder and harder and stiffer to move. If you have anything like that, you go see a doctor. Absolutely. I probably could have had a better time of this if I'd gone to a doctor earlier.
An adventurer, I presume.
Dare say, you're one of the nicest people I met. And that's saying quite a lot.
It can be postponed and managed with medication. Well, hello there, Endless Retail. You don't look like one of the natives. I don't recall seeing you on the last ship from Vardenfell. Perhaps you're a mercenary. I'm here to do some research myself. Please join me for a drink. Yes, research on the Fulmer. Though some call them snow elves, though I find that designation a gross oversimplification. You see, according to Nord legend, the Fulmer are an elusive race of elves that dwell in cold, remote regions. Oh, hey, play Skyrim, there's like 1 billion of them. They're usually blamed for any number of disasters, blizzards, missing children, you name it. The locals think those vile, wrinkling ice creatures are the Falmer of legend, an insulting and absurd notion, if there ever was one. Here, please have another drink. The Reeklings? The Snow Elves of legend? Preposterous. You see, I believe the Falmer really existed centuries ago. They were elves, just like the Altmer, Dunmer, or Bosmer. Then, they just faded away. They bred with the other elven races and ceased to exist as an identifiable culture. It's very likely the Falmer are an important part of elven ancestry. Wherein left your tale, your glass is almost empty. This dude's getting me drunk. I have long believed that I, Athalor, have the blood of the Falmer flowing through my veins. I'm on a journey of self-discovery, Red Lifter's Tale. I wish to know who I am and where I came from. I'm hoping that if I find some evidence of the Falmer's existence, I will better understand myself and my past. But alas, I'm a noble, not an adventurer. That's why I've come to this establishment. I'm hoping to hire an explorer that can do more physical work. Another drink? Dude, I haven't even drunk the rest of them. Listen, Renlister Tale, you seem an able sort and did listen politely to my ramblings. Would you be interested in helping with my research? I need someone to do a bit of exploring and investigating. I'll pay you, of course, with some gold up front. Are you interested? Sounds intriguing, Athalor. What would you have me do? Or, afraid not, Athalor. I've got more important matters to attend to. I need you to investigate Silsan's ancient sites. Burial barrows, standing stones, that sort of thing. Who knows what information they hold. Here's 200 gold for traveling expenses, equipment, whatever else you may need. If you have any solid evidence of the Falmer's existence, bring it back to me here. Whew! I've already hired an explorer. You. Now please get going. I'm anxious to know what evidence you might find. So, no... not even an inkling of where to start. Great. I don't know. Do I just start asking people? Mwah. Love you too, Queen. Thanks for the emotional support, but I'm fine. It's just that I have to be more careful. I don't know. There's nothing to be done. Eventually I will just lose motor control in my fingers. And eventually I won't be able to walk, so... yay, but also, boo. It's just a cold hard fact of life. I've come to live with, learned to live with it. I'm not happy about it, that's for sure. Okay, so apparently there's nowhere to find out where to go, but the place we want to be is Yolger Barrow. I guess you're just supposed to stumble upon it. Which is next to the Cave of Hidden Music, where we were in the previous stream. So north of here. Just north and east of the Cave of Hidden Music. Okay, got it. On the map, it's right about here. So just about due north from where I am now. And those berserkers are just slightly outside of the city. You think they'd do something about that? I have to be careful because it looks like there's werewolves all over the island now, and it seems like they're very powerful. Alright, this is my handiwork from last stream, these three guys. And then the cave I'm looking for is over in this direction. Wait, you're going weak! What? Oh. Oh, I think that was the berserker saying that. Yeah, I don't have any sort of maladies, so I don't know why they said that. Not in game, at least. I have a lot of them outside of game. Yo Guerrero. Apparently we'll find some evidence of the snow elves here. In fact, right the fuck here. An account of the battle of the Mosring as described by Lochheim, chronicler to the chief Ingjaldr White-Eye. From whence... Oh, how long is this? Oh, that's not long. From whence he came we did not know, but into the battle he rode, on a brilliant steed of pallid white. Elf we called him, for elf he was, yet unlike any other of his kind we'd ever seen before that day. His spear and armor bore the radiant and terrible glow of unknown magicka, and so adorned this unknown rider seemed more white than warrior. What troubled, nay, frightened us most at the moment, was the call that rose from the elven ranks. It was not fear, not wonder, but unabashed and unbridled joy, the kind of felicity felt by a damned man who has been granted his second chance at life. For at that time the elves were as damned and near death as ever as they had been during the great skirmishes of Silsheim. The Battle of the Mosring was to be the final stand between Nord and Elf on our fair island. Led by Isgramor, we had driven the elven scourge from Skyrim, and were intent on cleansing Silsheim of their kind as well. Our warriors, armed with the finest axes and swords Nord craftsmen could forge, cut great swaths through the enemy ranks. The slopes of the Mosring ran red with elf blood. Why then would our foe rejoice? Could one rider bring such hope to an army so hopeless? To most of our kind, the meaning of the call was clear, but the words were but a litany of elven chants and cries. There were some among us, however, the scholars and chroniclers, who knew well the words and shuddered at their significance. The Snow Prince has come! Doom is at hand! There was then a great calm that overcame the elves that still stood. Through their masks the Snow Prince did ride, and as the longboat slices the icy waters of the Fjalding, he parted the ranks of his kin. The magnificent white horse slowed to a gallop, then a trot, and the unknown elf rider moved to the front of the line at a slow, almost ghost-like pace. A Nord warrior sees much in the life of bloodshed and battle, and is rarely surprised by anything armed combat may bring. But few among us that day could have imagined the awe and uncertainty of a raging battlefield that all at once went motionless and silent. Such is the effect that the Snow Prince had on us all, for when the joyous cries of the elves had ended, there remained a quiet known only in the solitude of slumber. It was then our combined host, elf and Nord alike, were joined in a terrible understanding. Victory or defeat mattered little that day on the slopes of the Mosring Mountains. The one truth we all shared was that death would come to many that day, victor and vanquished alike. The glorious Snow Prince, the elf unlike any other, did come that day to bring death to our kind, and death he so brought. Like a sudden violent snow squall that rends travelers blind and threatens to tear loose the very foundations of the sturdiest hall, the Snow Prince did sweep into our numbers. Indeed, the ice and snow did begin to swirl and churn about the elf, as if called upon to serve his bidding. The spinning of that gleaming spear whistled a dirge to all those who would stand in the way of the Snow Prince, and our mightiest fell before him that day. Ulfgi Anvilhand, Strom the White, Freda Oakenhand, Heimdall the Frenzied, all lay dead at the foot of the Mosring Mountains. I believe those are all people that we can see in Sovngarde and Skyrim. For the first time that day it seemed the tide of battle had actually turned. The elves, spurred on by the deeds of the Snow Prince, rallied together for one last charge against our ranks. It was then, in a single instant, that the Battle of Mosring came to a sudden and unexpected end. Finna, daughter of Jofrir, a lass of only 12 years and squire to her mother, watched as the Snow Prince cut down her only parent. In her rage and sorrow, Finna picked up Bjorfrir's sword and threw it savagely at her mother's killer. When the elf's gleaming spear stopped its steady dance, the battlefield fell silent, and all eyes turned to the Snow Prince. No one that day was more surprised than the elf himself at the sight that greeted them all. For upon his great steed the Snow Prince still sat, the sword of Jofrir buried deeply in his breast. And then he fell, from his horse, from the battle, from life. The Snow Prince lay dead, slain by a child. With their savior defeated, the spirit of the remaining elven warriors soon shattered. Many fled, and those that remained on the battlefield were soon cut down by our broad Nord axes. When the day was done, all that remained was the carnage of the battlefield, and from that battlefield came a dim reminder of valor and skill, for the brilliant armor and spear of the Snow Prince still shone. Even in death, this mighty and unknown elf filled us with awe. It is common practice to burn the corpses of our fallen foes. This is as much a necessity as it is custom, for death brings with it disease and dread. Our chieftains wished to cleanse Solstheim of the elven horde, in death as well as life. It was decided, however, that such was not to be the fate of the Snow Prince. One so mighty in war, yet so loved by his kin, deserved better, even in death, even if an enemy of our people. And so we brought the body of the Snow Prince, wrapped in fine silks, to a freshly dug barrow. The gleaming armor and spear were presented on a pedestal of honor, and the tomb was arrayed with treasures worthy of royalty. All of the mighty chieftains agreed with this course, and that the elf should be so honored. His body would be preserved in the barrow for as long as the earth chose, but would not be offered the protection of our Stalrein, which was reserved for Nord dead alone. So ends this account of the Battle of the Mosring and the fall of the magnificent elven snow prince. May our gods honor him in death, and may we never meet his kind again in life. Oh yeah, I can take that. Oh, new spear. But it is not as good as the one I'm holding. I'm gonna leave it here. Whatever the enchantments were, they appear to be gone. Oh. Wait, they said it would be on a display. I'm not seeing any treasures, so all I can assume is that someone else has taken them. Some sort of grave robbers. So I guess that's all there is here. They left the spear for some reason. And we'll just warp back.
Pleasure is all.
Oh, yep. Just take the book back to Ethelor. Ethelor, how do you say that?
All I ask for is a pair of boots.
A decent pair of pants! Solomon and Granny want pants too. When Lester tell you returned, have you found any evidence of the fall of my hand Silstan? Not yet, Ethelor, but I'll keep looking. Or yes, I found an ancient set of armor and a spear in the Yolgar Barrow. There's a book as well, The Fall of the Snow Prince. The description of the title character is rather interesting. Fall of the Snow Prince, you say? Fascinating. Let me see it. Yes. Amazing. By my former ancestors. You've done it, Rinalthurtel. The account in this tome is remarkable. Weaklings indeed. I don't see how the Snow Prince could have been anything but a Falmer, do you? Splendid. Your credit to explorers everywhere, Rinalthurtel. Here's the gold, as promised, and thank you. Let's just see if he has anything new for us. I know I have Falmer ancestors. I can feel the chill Falmer blood coursing through my veins. That's why I'm here in this bar. I need to hire an explorer to seek out the evidence I need. Oh, I already said that. Does not look like that changed anything he says.
Well, if it isn't you again.
In fact, he doesn't even have hire an explorer anymore.
Go ahead.
Rin's granny panties. Wait, why are we talking about my panties? First of all, I don't think I wear any. Second of all, none of them are granny panties. It's exceedingly hard to find panties that fit me, but also cover my entire butt. And that's just a cold hard fact of life. Because I usually have to buy preteen sizes, and unfortunately my butt is not preteen. I've had it all my life. It's at least 40 years old. I'm not sure exactly when the butt forms in the womb, but I'm guessing it's older than me. Alright, so next we're going to do Thirskmead Hall, so let's recall.
Aren't you a sight? What can I do?
Alright, we're going to do Thirsk, and then all of the wilderness quests, and depending on how long that takes, I might start the main quest again. But what's more likely going to happen is I'll probably just do the main quest. The rest of the main quest we have to do twice. There are 2 different versions of it. Oh my god, there's a lot of Reeklings. I'm just gonna back up until I get to the Skull Village. They'll take care of it. Also, fighting them here gives me the advantage of a high ground. Oh, they're running away. No, they aren't. I should be able to keep them. looped like this. All of these things have just an insane amount of HP. I think they're healing each other. Oh, that's what's happening. I'm out of stamina. Also, my weapon is kind of worn down. So let's take care of that. Whoops. Why is my stamina so low? I'm wearing my ring, yeah? Yeah, I'm wearing my ring. Man, that fight took a lot out of me, literally. So the 5th Rakeling did not get on me. No, he's still over there. Hold on a second. Got some people talking in Stage Pit. There we go. By the way, on the Discord there's a Stage Pit if you want to say things that you don't want to end up on the chat and on screen. Oh. Someone who wanted to watch the stream unfortunately forgot about it, but that's okay. Alright, so we're doing the Thirsk Meat Hall Massacre now. Let me get that up. Do we have a choice here? I know in Skyrim we can choose to either help the residents of Thirsk Meat Hall or not. I wonder if we have a choice here. Loser. Don't say that. I'm the only loser here. Excuse me, I'm the only loser here. I'm a little bit burpy tonight. We had an entire pork roast. Of course, we've got enough left over for like 4 more meals for both of us, so it's gonna be pork for like the whole week. It's one of those things where we splurge on getting like a nice cut of meat and then cook it and eat it for like an entire week. I guess that's called meal prep, sort of.
What can I do?
I'm gonna pork you. Problem is, my body doesn't do meat very well, so I'm a little bit gassy now. I'm good with chicken, and that's about it. Seeing as you're the only one left alive, I guess I should talk to you. Oh, nope, there's someone else here.
Tidings and good wishes to you.
My goodness, is everything alright downstairs? I heard screaming and the sounds of battle. Alright, we're gonna talk to you... Actually, let me save. I don't think he's actually involved with the quest. I would have gone down to investigate, but I'm much more of an observer than a participant, if you get my meaning. I'm a bookseller by trade, but my real passion is writing. The Silslam Nords are in my area of expertise, you might say. I recently finished 2 scholarly works, Thirsk, a history, and Solving Yard, a re-examination. I have copies of both for sale, among others. Eric the Unworthy. It's about time someone killed that miserable cur. Alright, I didn't do it, but yeah, okay. What were the names of his things? Thirsk something. Thirsk and Sovngarde. Okay. Oh, he said something about Rakelings. They're vicious little things. If you see one, you're in for a tough fight. If you see one riding a tusked bristleback, you're in for a real fight. The tusked bristleback is a type of boar native to Silstein. There are a lot of them around, and they're sometimes hunted for their meat. The bristlebacks can be vicious too. That's why the Rakelings use them as mounts. Thirsk is the name of this mead hall. It was built over 100 years ago by a group of Nords who left the Skull village. They were led by Hrothmund the Red, who became Thirsk's first chieftain. I came to Thirsk all the way from Cyrodiil by way of Ardenfell. My father once visited Solstheim, you see, and as a boy I was intrigued by his exciting stories of the Nords. I was particularly fascinated by this very mead hall, its residents and their adventures, things like that, and I arrived here over a year ago, have been living among the Nords ever since. I've been chronicling their lives, and recently collected enough data to complete my history of Thirsk. So, the Nords believe that the god Shor constructed a magnificent fortress where valiant Nord warriors may live forever, feasting, fighting, basically doing everything Nords like to do. The trick is finding the way in. According to the legend, the entrance to Sovngarde is hidden, and only those who take up the search may ever find the way in. But according to my research, which I've chronicled in a new book, the way into Sovngarde isn't quite what they thought. You gotta die. Alright, he wasn't involved with the quest.
Well met.
Geralt lost his hands. Poor guy. Give this man a hand. He came to the mead hall and killed everyone he could. There was no warning. My clan fought back bravely, but they were no match. I rained arrows upon the beast and finally drove him off, but he'll be back. It all happened so quickly. We were just standing here enjoying our mead and the warmth of the fire when he struck. Never have I seen a creature so savage. If I didn't know better, I'd say the monster that did this was the Udderfricht. Yes, Udderfricht. But how could that be? Oh, what did she say about Eric? I will honor Eric in death as I would any fallen brother, but in truth I will always remember him as a vile swine of a man. Glad he's dead. Man did not have any friends. Well, I suppose that Eric's dead. Now that Eric's dead, I suppose it doesn't matter if I tell you. Once I saw her, she was locked up. She was upstairs, locked in Eric's room. Yeah, well, she's gone now. These people need to keep track of their own hall. The Udderfricht is a remorseless monster with a taste for human flesh. According to the legend, he has been sealed within his lair for centuries. The entrance is on the shore of Lake Fjalding, but it's covered with ice. How could he have escaped? Why now? What? Wait, the strange fire in the lake. You must have seen it. I do not know what sorcery caused that fell flame, but it must have melted the ice. If this is true, the Udderfricht is free to walk the lands. Bard, the beast must be stopped. What are you talking? Oh, I'm the bard. I forgot. Whoops. You're no stranger to combat, Bard. I can see it in your eyes. Do you have the power to slay the beast? Do you have the courage? Skilder Wolfrunner is the last chieftain of Thirsk. He took possession of the hall when you slew Grist the Yellow and placed his head upon the pedestal. But now Skilder is dead, and Thirsk has no chieftain. If you can kill the Udderfricht and claim some kind of battle trophy, you might be found worthy to rule over Thirsk. What say you? Will you slay the Udderfricht? No, I can't help you, Svenja. Your problems are none of my concern. Or, yes, I will kill the Udderfricht and claim the chieftain's throne on Thirsk. Your words honor me and my fallen comrades. The Udderfricht makes his lair in the ice caves that run beneath Thirsk. The entrance is located in the shaves of Lake Fjalding, just to the west of here. I'm sure you will find the creature there, licking his wounds. If you can manage to slay the Udderfricht, make sure you claim some part of the beast as a trophy. Bring that trophy back to me, and I will name you Chieftain of Thirsk, for that is our way. Go now, and good hunting. You have pledged to slay the Udderfricht, Bard. Search the creature's lair on the eastern shore of Lake Fjalding, just to the west of here. What was the... I don't think I can say the same thing that got me the quest advancement. Yeah, I think it's just gone. Alright. Poor Geralt. Did he actually lose his hand? You know what, don't tell me, because I do plan to play The Witcher 3. I'm wondering if it's just a bug in your game, or if it's a plot point. And if it's a plot point, don't tell me. If it's a bug, go ahead and tell me. It's a bug. Okay. Alright, looking for the Uderfreet. Right there. Do you really think I could just play a handless Witcher? I don't know. Maybe there's like maybe he got like hooks or something, and he's better with the hooks than he was with his regular hands. I don't know. I've never played it before. I played Witcher 1, but I remember precious little about it. I'm reaching hard. Well, so was Geralt. That's how he lost his hands. Oh wow, just straight to it, huh? This is a troll. Not like that he's holding a leg as a weapon. Man, this thing killed all those Nords. Man, they suck. Severed Nord leg. We can use it too. Oh, it's a weapon. Man, these people all suck. That thing was barely a challenge. Of course, not many people are able to kill gods either, so I guess it should be nicer to these stupid corpses. If I could go through one stream without sirens, I don't know. That sounds like a fire. Oh, I'm stuck in a skull. That sounds like a fire truck to me, and we actually live directly across from a fire station, so it's always going to be a problem. You'd think they'd wait until they're further away from a residential area to start their stuff, but they don't care. Hey Svenja, what you do not here? I'm sorry, Bard, but none may enter the mead hall while you hold the heart of the other. This is a different person, because her disposition went back down. This is a different instance of the same character. I'm sorry, Bard, but none may enter the mead hall while you hold the heart of the Uderfreak. Could this be? You've slain the fell beast? By the gods, you truly are a warrior worthy of song. Give the heart to me then. I will make ready the mead hall, and when the debris of battle has been cleared, the heart of the Uderfreak will be placed on the pedestal of Thirsk. There is but one more task you must complete before being named chieftain. Well, now both versions of Svenja like me. Maybe we can start a Svenja threesome. I got an appearances mod with alternate hairstyles. Dude has a bowl cut. Change him back. Let's see. Uderfreaked. You have done the impossible and slain the ancient beast. It was not hard. The bards will sing of your valor for ages to come. I'm a bard. The mead hall of Thirsk is close to repairs, Bard. In his rage, the Uderfreak did much damage. The builders of Hyde are working diligently, though. The mead will flow again soon. Of course, Thirsk still needs a new chieftain. You must go to the mountains and find the bearer of Hrothmund the Red, the first chieftain of Thirsk. One may only be named chieftain of the mead hall if Hrothmund's spirit approves. Inside the bearer is Hrothmund's great axe. Lay your hands on this weapon and utter your intention to rule over Thirsk. If you are found worthy, Hrothmund will grant his blessing. Go now, seek Hrothmund's barrow at the eye of the wolf. While you're away, I will see the repairs of the mead hall.
Thirsk is
where is the eye of the wolf?
These are sad times.
I have the heart of the Uderfreaked Bard, and will place it on the pedestal of Thirsk as soon as the mead hall has been repaired. But you have not received the blessing of Hrothmund the Red. I know this, for the chill air whispers to me. It speaks unto me of sorrow and death. If Hrothmund chooses to bless you, I will sense it on the wind. I will know where there is hope for Thirsk. wolves. Alright, she doesn't say what she says. Where is this Eye of the Wolf? It's the Eye of the Wolf. It's the Eye of the Wolf. Journey west to Moserings Mountain and find the hidden bear of Rothman. Alright, well, it's hidden, so I'm gonna look up where it is. Southwest of Castle Karstag. Oh man, that's really far away. Oh shit, that's really far away. Alright, so we need to go to the... Oh, actually, if I go from Skull Village, it's not going to be that far. In fact, you know what? It's not bad. It's not bad to walk from here. Let's just go from here. He'll stay this way forever. Why have you done this to a national treasure? Wait, is this... You were supposed to go back to your house, dude. Of course, what are you doing out here? Oh, that's right, I haven't finished the quest yet. If I finish the quest, the next one begins immediately, so I'm just waiting. Alright, so there should be... Oh, not here. There should be a path just across this river that I can go through. Uh-oh. Shit! I might be able to avoid the other two. Alright, let's go this way. I don't think Horkers in this game are attack on sight aggressive. Because I've seen a bunch of Horkers and none of them have tried to kill me. Alright, there's growling or something like... Whatever, it's someone's house. And then there should be a path... Raring. Should be a path right here. I guess it's not really a path, it's more like a pass. There are no paths on this island. No foot traffic. Oh, yay. That wolf just killed itself. This wolf knows magic. Foot! Oh yeah, you got some Aya Brea over there. Just a little hint of foot for you there. Little gift for you, buddy. It's funny. All of the official art for Parasite Eve either has Aya shirtless or in this black dress. And the thing is, she's only in this black dress for like 10 minutes at the beginning of the game. But apparently everybody remembers it. Oh, which direction do I go? To the left. Sad news, Geralt also lost his entire body. Poor Geralt. I'm sure he'll recover soon. Bodies grow back. It's like a lizard tail. Trust me on this one, bro. I saw Ninja Scroll.
Some they call me Hrothmund's Bane, with midnight teeth and moonlight mane. I am the wolf one soul may tame, by uttering my given name. But speak the truth, for those who lie gain not the wealth beyond my eye. And so false and evermore closed shut will be my eyes. What is my name?
What? Alright, I'm looking this up. I should have saved before I got here. I thought I was going to go inside. I thought this was like a full barrow, but no, it's just a freaking hole in the ground. Wait, what am I supposed to do? The quest description does not actually say which one of these is the correct answer. Oh! Okay, apparently there was something I was supposed to ask Svenja. And apparently I did, but I didn't read it out loud because I didn't think it was new. Crap, okay. The correct answer is Ondyage. Ondyage? Ondyage? Probably Ondyage. Ondyage. I don't know, I'm not good with Norse.
You spoke the truth and won the game, for Onjag is my gift.
Onjag.
You have gained entrance to Rothmund's Barrow.
I don't know what the rules for soft and hard J's are in Norse. Apparently there's rules I don't know. I know if they start at the beginning of a word, you're supposed to pronounce them. But I guess after certain other letters, you're also supposed to pronounce them. As far as I know, like, for the most part, J's are all, like, Y's in Norse. As far as I can tell. Mine now. Okay. You grasp the mighty axe of Rothman and utter your intention to rule over Theris. In answer of approval, Rothman grants his blessing. Sanctuary and Frost Shield. No idea how long it's gonna last, but probably not forever. Also, I just keep cheating money. Holy shit, I need so much money late game. Who designed this? CD Projekt Red. You might have heard of them. CD Projekt Red can kiss my nuts. It costs way too much. Well, if you're looking for someone to kiss your nuts, I know some interesting parties. At least one. This feels like this is not the way I came in. Let's just move this way. It's over here somewhere. There it is. There's the path. Sanctuary plus Frost Shield. Sanctuary plus Frost Shield sounds cool. No pun intended. Hello there. How goes the Bloodmoon? It's mostly blood and not as much moon as I was expecting. How you doing, Dark Aiden? Always good to see you, buddy. Am I being attacked? Nope. That was just the wind. I just feel so attacked right now. Alright, don't get in the Rakeling's way. I am sick of fighting Rakelings. There's so many Rakelings on this island. How do you all live here? Just got off a fun Gloomhaven session with some friends of mine. What is that? I've never heard of that. For some reason, the name makes me think of like all those paranormal investigator games that have been popping up everywhere since what's it called became popular? Paranormal, whatever. As you can tell, I don't follow multiplayer games very well. What's that called? Phasmophobia? Yeah. TTRPG style game, kind of like Dungeons and Dragons in that it's a fantasy setting, but less dice and more cards. Oh, okay. Not even close to what I was thinking.
In the cave she met the beast.
All hail the chieftain of Thirst, slayer of the Udafrecht. May the mead flow forever.
See, I'm mispronouncing every word because I am unfamiliar with Norse. I know that Ruthman has granted you his blessing, for I could feel it in the air. The heart of the Udafrecht has been placed on the pedestal for all to see. You, Rinlithtertail, are the new chieftain of Thirsk. Ruling the mead hall is great work, and I understand you may have business elsewhere. I offer to serve as your advisor in second command, and will oversee the mead hall's affairs in your absence. Now, do we have any mead hall business to discuss? Or maybe you'd like to relax in your quarters? You have... oh, she already said that. How about we go to my quarters, Svenja? Your quarters are upstairs, or unless your tail at the chieftain's room is the one with the wolfskin rug in front of the door. There you can rest and have any privacy you need. Oh, and if you haven't seen it already, I've left a gift by your bed. It is a true chieftain's weapon, one I hope will serve you well. I just noticed my captions aren't going. I'm just hoping that's crashed. Huh. Hopefully that's just, I think the caption service might just be down. Anyways, Svenja, yeah, let's go to my quarters. Oh, come on. How about this surprises you? Nah. Let's see here. And then mead hall business. As chieftain of Thirsk, there are certain things you may order the clan to do. As your second in command, I will make sure your orders are carried out. So what is your command, my lord? Alright. Order meat from Skyrim, collect mead hall profits, send out hunters to kill snow bears and snow wolves, and return with their pelts. I have a feeling I know what each one of these does. This is similar to Oblivion, where once you're the leader of the Fires Guild, you get to choose what they're doing. Each of them will take about a week, and you can order them all at the same time, but sadly you can only do each one once. Oh, okay, so it's different. Okay, so when the hunters return, they'll bring back 5 pelts from each animal. The meat arrives in some crates upstairs in your room. You'll be able to collect a weekly profit from its sale. Don't forget, there's always a good cheer to be had along with some rousing... Okay. Okay, so I can collect mead hall profits over and over again, but the other 2 can only be done once. Alright, let's order mead from Skyrim. Yes, great chieftain, I'll put in the order for the mead. It should arrive from Skyrim in about a week. The mead has been ordered, Great Rinlithtertail, but has not yet arrived from Skyrim. As I mentioned before, it will take a total of 7 days for the mead to get here. Yes, my chieftain, I will send out the hunters. They will kill as many snow bears and snow wolves as they are able, and bring back their pelts. Brynjolfur, the smith, can use these pelts to craft some custom armor. These are elusive creatures, however it may be some time before the hunters return. Check back in a few days. The hunters are still out in the wild. Remember, snow bears and snow wolves are elusive creatures, and they may take some time to find and kill. Check back in a few days. Great Chieftain of Thirsk, I'm afraid you're unable to collect any profits from the sale of mead. We have run low on the sweet nectar, and don't have enough to make a profit on. If you direct me to order more mead from Skyrim, I'll be happy to do so. Alright, so that means we've got multiple things running here. Okay, so little secret was what I asked, and she was supposed to tell me what the password was. I just wasn't paying attention. Alright, cool. Does that actually go into my journal? Yes, it does. Alright, so in a week those will resolve. Wait, I also not- wait, when did I get the patchwork airship? I found the door to Weatherman's Barrow and uttered the name of the wolf, Onjag? I forgot already. Onjag to gain entrance. That was part of the patchwork airship? Okay, weird. Hello, my lady. I have a gift for you. Just a little something I've written in a revised edition of my History of Thirsk, and would like you to have the first copy. It chronicles your valiant battle against the Udderfricht, and adds you to the list of chieftains. May you rule over Thirsk for years to come. Why, thank you. Thirsk, a history revised. Okay, that's too much to read, but let's find my part. Rin Listertail, Argonian female, slew the Udderfricht and presented her his heart as a battle trophy. Still chieftain as the writing of this work. Nice. Nice.
Care for some light reading?
That does create problems in later games because that text still exists in Skyrim, but they have to say they don't know the name of this person because obviously it can be anything. The name, race, and gender can be your choice, so they have to kind of fudge that a little. Okay, well that takes care of Thirsk. I will have to go back in a week, but beyond that, Thirsk is done. So, next up is Betrayal at Broder Grove. I did run across the Sad Seer earlier. I believe both of these are fairly close to Raven Rock, so we're gonna go there. Okay. Yeah, it's Raven Rock is right here. And then the Sad Seer, that was over here too. Yeah, Gather the Mumbling. Got it. Okay. Meow, 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 meow. Hello there, Gwen. How you holding up tonight? You slept all day, right? I also slept all day because I'm a piece of shit. But you, no, I'm not implying sleeping all day makes you a piece of shit. I'm holding up decent. Okay. I just want to make sure you're not getting eepy. Oh wow, it's already been 2 hours. It's always weird that side quests, they always take a lot longer than I think they're gonna take. Especially because I like exploring things. I don't do anything quickly. I'm a time taker. I like to savor. Oh, hold up. Oh, I read that. Take your time kissing me on the lips. Mwah. Mwah. Huh. Aftershock. Alright, Broder Grove. I can't say this. Broder Grove is up here. Broder Grove. I'm just gonna explore your house. Oh, geez. You live in here? There's dudes right over here who want to kill you. That's bravery, man. They gotta pass by your house whenever they want to go outside. Here, let me take care of these pests for you. Okay, actually, let me check to see if this is what I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to clear his house. Oh no! I just saw what I'm supposed to do here. I have to go back to Thirsk. Alright, hold on a second. Did I save in Thirsk? Nope. I gotta go back to Thirsk. Okay. Great. Just what I wanted to do with my life. Anyway, let's clear out this guy's house. Gotta be one of the few houses that have enemies to fight. Do you want... Okay. Found his life savings. Apparently he hired these weaklings to protect it. Bad idea, like killing weaklings. Ah, visitor. It's been quite a while since I've had any company, friend. I'm afraid I don't have much to offer guest, unless, of course, you've come to hear a barbarian's sad tale. I came to Silsheim with 4 of my brothers in arms. We were on a quest, you see. We were getting close. We could feel it. But then one of our fellowship, a powerful sorcerer named Grimkel, betrayed the rest of us. He laid an ambush and assailed us with powerful magicka. I managed to slay Grimkel, but not before my 3 other companions returned to stone. You may have seen them, for they are the 3 standing stones of Broder Grove, not far from here. Broder Grove is where Grimkel ambushed us. My friends were turned to stone on that very spot, and there they remain. A monument of betrayal. I too was caught in the spell, but thought I had been spared its effects. I was wrong. Instead of killing me like it did my friends, Grimkel's magicka turned me into a living stone, you see. These events did take place 500 years ago. I have remained here ever since, and here I will stay until I finally find the entrance to Sylvangard. Sylvangard is the name of the entrance fortress erected by the god Shor as a gift to the valiant. It is said that a Nord can locate the hidden entrance to Sylvangard. They can dwell in its mead-filled halls forever. That's the quest we are on, you see. It's why Grimkel betrayed us, why he tried to turn us all into stone. He was attempting to create his own magical portal to the Sylvangard. Now Grimkel is dead, as are my friends, and I have failed in our quest. Don't you understand? For 500 years I have searched for the entrance to Sylvangard. I have been all across the Empire and back, but I cannot find it. Once, my friends and I served Isgrimor and counted ourselves among his 500 companions. We helped drive the elves out of Skyrim. We'd earned our place in Sylvangard. If in your travels you discover the entrance to Sylvangard, let me know, and I will be forever in your debt. I have tried and failed. Alright, so I have to go buy a copy of Sylvangard from that one dude in Thirsk Mead Hall and bring it back here. I should have bought one while I was there. Why is... Okay, I'm actually going to reload. Because things are going weird. It was the textures earlier, and now the... Like, my character is shaking. And I'm worried about what that all means. My character is actually scared from how long I've been playing this game. Oh. Alright, to Thirsk. Luckily most of the things between me and Thirsk now are going to be dead. Son of a bitch. I knew he was going to be a problem eventually. I should have just killed him when I was here last. I guess I can just hit Q and let that do its job. Just auto run there because I've been this way too many times. Hey, I rule Thirsk now. What do you think about that? I'll herald Listertail, the new chieftain of Thirsk. My lord, I can provide you with something fitting of your position, provided with enough gold and the right materials. I can make sets of custom blah 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 blah. Oh, the snow wolves are larger, more elusive cousins of Solstheim's common wolf. They have a thick coat and protects them from the frost and cold. You can find snow wolves in and around Mosern Mountains. Legend has it they're descendants of Onjag, the fell wolf that devoured Hrothman the Red, and it's said their attacks have been known to freeze human flesh, so be careful if you can encounter one. Snow bears are larger than normal bears and have thick white fur that protects them against the frost and cold. They're very aggressive when encountered, and their attacks have been known to freeze human flesh. Snow bears can be pretty hard to find, but hunters have seen them in the snowy forested regions along the Solstheim southern coast. Eric, that pompous ass, is dead. May the worms feast on his rotting corpse for 1,000 years. He wasn't well liked. I'm hoping when I go people don't say similar things about me. I'm sure there's gonna be someone out there who does, though. Mwah. Alright, gotta buy a book from this dude.
Care for some light reading?
Let's take a look. I'm tempted to read it. Death, it is something we all face, or do we? Just ask the nearest Nord what he thinks of the end of life, and you'll likely be treated to a horrific story of blood, bone, and viscera, of courageous deeds and heartbreaking sorrow. Carnage notwithstanding, there are maybe even more to death than the average Nord warrior realizes. New evidence suggests a life beyond the battlefield, where a valiant Nord may live forever, downing mead and engaging in contests of strength and skill. But in order to fully understand the possibility of a Nord's eternal life after death, one must first re-examine the legends surrounding that most wondrous of warriors' retreats, Sovngarde. According to the ancient writings and oral traditions of the Nords, going back as far as the late Merithic era, there exists a place so magnificent, so honored, and the entrance lies hidden from view. Sovngarde it is called, built by the god Shor, to honor those Nords who have proven their mettle in war. Within this hall of valor, time as we know it has no meaning. The concepts of life and death are left on the doorstep, and those within exist as a sort of self-contained euphoria, free of pain, suffering, and the worst malady a Nord could suffer, boredom. But just how well hidden the entrance to Sovngarde is has been a matter of much scholarly debate, and there are those who believe Shor's Great Hall is just a myth, for there are no actual accounts from Nords who have experienced the wonders of Sovngarde and returned to tell the tale. Not that this has stopped anyone from looking. Some Nords spend a lifetime searching for the mysterious hidden entrance to Sovngarde. Most return home sad and broken, their hearts heavy with failure. They'll never know the pleasures of a meat flagon that never empties, or a wrestling tournament without end. What, some may ask, does the entrance to Sovngarde have to do with death? Everything. According to a series of ancient parchments recently discovered in the attic of a deceased Nord's home in Cyrodiil, what at first seemed like to be a series of love letters was later to be found to be a correspondence between one Felga Forefingers, a medium of some note, and the ghost of an old warrior named Rolf the Large. What was she doing with this ghost? According to the parchments, Rolf had spent his entire life searching for the entrance to Sovngarde without success. He was returning home to his village in Skyrim when he was waylaid by a band of giants. Rolf fought bravely, but was quickly killed. And the giants, that makes sense knowing giants, and the giants proceeded to play catch with his head. Amazingly, all of this was seen by Rolf in ghostly form as he drifted away from the scene, soaring upwards into the heavens, where he finally arrived in magnificent Hall of Sovngarde. Rolf could not believe his good fortune and his foolishness for not having realized the truth so many years before, for death was the only entrance to Sovngarde. So he was told by Shor himself, who greeted Rolf the Large as a brother, and personally handed him a leg of roast mutton and the hand of a comely wench. Well, how did the comely wench get there then? She must have died in battle. That's a tough wench. Sovngarde, Shor told him, can be entered by any Nord who dies valiantly in honorable combat. It is time for the Nords to learn the truth. Eternal life can be theirs, without the need to spend an entire mortal life in vain pursuit of something completely unattainable. In the end, all valiant Nords can enter Sovngarde. Dismemberment, decapitation, or evisceration seems a small price to pay for the chance to spend an eternity in Shor's wondrous halls. This almost seems like genocidal propaganda, actually. That's one tough, comely wench, I tell ya. Call me crazy, I don't want to die in battle. So unfortunately, I'm not going to be a Sovngarde wench. Sounds like a good job, but the price to enter is a little high. I need to go back to Broder Grove.
What say you?
Jesus! Sorry, I teleported directly into you. Whew, we're lucky. Usually when that happens, the person explodes. Alright, see ya, Gwen. God damn it, my brain is doing that thing again. I'm sorry. Next I'll be calling you Casella. Have fun at your grandma, Casella. I don't know if this is a common thing. Other people in my family have been known to do this. Who are you? Oh, Alden. You're just gonna stand outside my home for the rest of eternity? Fine, get a job. Whenever I'm talking to someone I care about, I run through the names of everybody else that I care about before I arrive at their name. So I'll be like, alright, thanks a lot, Alda, Val, Casella, Gwen. I don't know, my brain just does it. Where is Broder Grove? Oh, here it is. Alright, so these stones are actually, yeah. These stones are that dude's friends. Welcome back, Run Lives Your Tale. I hope Silsum has been treating you well. So tell me, have you managed to locate the entrance to Sovngarde? Ha! Of course you haven't. I searched for 500 years and never succeeded. You know, there's a part of me that feels Sovngarde doesn't actually exist. Actually, Ulfgar, I came upon this book. Excuse me, I'm burpy, so... It's called Sovngarde, or Examination. It seems to offer new theories on how one may enter Sovngarde. I think I may have the answers you seek. New theories, you say? Let me see the book you speak of. Could this be? Is it possible the entrance to Sovngarde lay right before me all along? It makes so much sense, Run Lives Your Tale. You've done it! You found the way to Sovngarde. All I need to do is die valiantly in combat. But how? I know! You! Rin Lestertail, you must help me. You must defeat me in armed combat and send my soul to Sovngarde. Tell me, will you honor me with a fight to the death? Sorry, Ulfgar, I can't help you. Or I'll help you, Ulfgar. I will do everything in my power to defeat you in armed combat. You honor me with this decision. Songs will be written of our glorious battle. I doubt it. We're in an ice cave with no one watching. It is true that in my heart I wish to be defeated, so that I might enter Sovngarde. But know this, Rin Lestertail, I will fight, and fight valiantly, as I have all my life. You will probably die by my hand. I will grant no quarter, no mercy, and expect no less from you. Go now, prepare for battle. When you are ready, speak with me again, and then we shall engage in armed combat.
To Sovngarde.
I have been waiting for you, Rin Lestertail. The hour of a battle is upon us. I hope you are well prepared to engage such a worthy foe as myself. I have roamed the land for 500 years, leaving death in my wake. And although I have been brought to the brink of death on more than one occasion, still I live. It is my hope, Rin Lestertail, that you are my match, and will send me my soul racing to Sovngarde. Now, we test our mettle. To arms.
Run while you still can, child.
Rin Lestertail, you did it. You defeated me. You have opened the gates to Sovngarde. I can see them before me. My brothers are there. I must go now, my friend. Go to Broder Grove. If I can't, I will return to you there. I will reward you for everything. Must go now. Calming my comrades. Goodbye. That was fun. Stormfang. Oh, I get my book back. He's not gonna mind if I look through his stuff. He's dead. You don't need this shit no more. I don't know why he put small piles of gold in his crate. That's, it's a little insane, but we're not gonna judge him. Apparently he didn't need to eat, so... And he was addicted to moon sugar. You live long enough, you're gonna do drugs. That's just a given. Oh, what was that one? Oh, no, I don't need that. Alright, I have robbed him blind. Let's go. He went out fighting, that's all that matters, I guess. He barely put up a fight. What a loser. Oh, there he is. Hello, loser. Oh, shit, fuck. I went to talk to him. What happened there was I went to talk to him. Oh, good. I did. I went to talk to him, but I hit space. I didn't know he was going to talk to me immediately when I approached him. So I hit space, and what that does is it ends the conversation. It both starts and ends conversations. Oh wow, this changed. Alright, so all I have to do is approach him. Don't hit space. Rin Lestertail, you did it. By helping me die valiantly, you showed my soul the way to Sovngarde. My friends, Hunrar, Olander, and Nicholas have been waiting for me. I told them of your willingness to help me and recounted our glorious battle. Yeah, it was pretty shitty. The four of us wish to give you a reward fitting of such a warrior, so we give you a piece of ourselves. Lay your hands on the stone, and you will receive that warrior's greatest attribute. Now farewell, my friend. Sovngarde awaits. Bye, loser. Gift of Nicholas is a personality. Erlander's speed. Ulfgar's strength. Hunrar's agility. I don't know if these are gonna last. I don't know if these are permanent. But, yeah. Alright, that was Betrayal at Broder Grove. Next quest. I don't think I'm going to be doing any of the main quests tonight. This is taking far longer than I thought. But that's fine. This is fun too. Alright, no bugs, no notes. We're going to go talk to the Sad Seer. which should be about this way. It's somewhere about here. Don't call me a child. If you're about to bash someone's skull in with a mace, don't call them a child. It just raises all sorts of questions about you, dude. Alright, whatever. God damn it, these guys have too much of a, aggro range. I've been to his house before. I believe it was somewhere around here. I know it was on the coast. There's the Earthstone. Alright, I'm just gonna look up where it is. Come on, man. Emma. Oh, there we go. UASP is running a little slow tonight. That's the, Elder Scrolls wiki. Okay, so it's just a little north of Earthstone right there. Okay, pretty close to where I found that one lady for Raven Rock. Oh, you can't see this. No, I guess I did that. I didn't think I clicked that twice. Oh well. It's right here. Do you guys see that? Okay, yeah, you do. Alright, I can see it now. I'm surprised that wolf didn't see him. He did. He did. Never mind. I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood for visitors right now. Just look at this mess, Bard. Do you see what the fell Droger has done? He ruined my dwelling and has stolen away my only friend. Imagine an angry Nord. No, imagine a dead angry Nord with a taste for human flesh. Get the picture? Sort of. I don't have much trouble imagining an angry Nord right now. Let's just say I have a good visual aid right now. My entire family was lost at sea a few months ago, and now I'm all alone. My only companion is Oldfried Whitelip. She talks to me. She tells me things. Tells me the future. I rescued her from Colborne Barrow many months ago. It's a skull, isn't it? This is going to be a castaway Wilson situation, isn't it? But she's been kidnapped by a droger who lives in Colborne. Bard, will you go to the Barrow and rescue Oddfried Whitelip? If you do, then Oddfried will help me reveal your future. It's just going to be a skull. Sorry, but no, or I'll rescue Oddfried for you, Gillier. Excellent. Of course I knew you were going to help me. I am a seer after all. Now Colborne Barrow lies to the southeast of here, near the coast. I need you to enter the Barrow, find Oddfried, return to me. Do be careful, Bard. The drogers are fast, vicious, and entirely without remorse. Go now. I eagerly await your return. Bard, you return. Oh, I see you haven't found Oddfried Whitelip. I do hope the drogers haven't proved too much for you. My nights are especially lonely without Oddfried's sweet voice to keep me company. You should hear a joke about that Khajiit fishmonger. Now that's a good one. Anyway, when you rescue Oddfried, return her to me. Now, as you can see, my dwelling is still in shambles, and there's a lot of cleaning left to do. Goodbye.
They've taken my arm.
Alright, Colborne Barrow. Slightly west of Fort Frostmoth. So I should probably just... slightly west. That looks... actually, I don't see anything... I don't see anything that looks promising yet, actually. Maybe I should actually look up where it is. That... son of a bitch. I think... is that... no, no.
All this fighting?
Oh, there it is. This is exactly like playing Elder Scrolls. Not Elder Scrolls. Playing Elder Scrolls is exactly like playing Elder Scrolls. This is exactly like playing EverQuest, where it's just a bunch of groups of enemies that are meant for farming. And if you're trying to travel anywhere, you have to just find paths to avoid them, or just don't worry about it and fucking annoy everybody saying, okay, train to zone. It's like, well, I'm trying to just run through the zone. I don't want these things to aggro on me. That's the last MMO I played with any sort of regularity, and that was like 20 years ago, at least. I remember when people started moving away for World of Warcraft. So whenever that happened, that's about the... I played for a little bit after that. But then I stopped, like maybe a year later. So whenever WoW came out. Hello there, Castella. Locked and trapped. It's been a while since I've seen a trapped chest, actually. Wait. Oh, yeah. Hello there, Castella. How you doing, baby? Love you. Oh, oh, she's so cute. Oh, my heart exploded. Dead. She just rolled over and she's like, belly rub now! I'm gonna try to keep playing, but she is of course taking one of my hands. So it's gonna be a little bit slow going here. I love you too. Oh, she's so fucking cute. Oh, my heart, it hurts. I keep having to move my hand back and forth to the between mouse and keyboard. Yeah. There's gotta be a way to set up this game to play one-handed. What was I supposed to do here? Oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for Odfried. Which I'm guessing... Oh, I killed... Okay, so there was only one... Droger here. So maybe he has Odfried. Nope. So, let's see here. I assume I'm looking for a skull. I'm hoping I don't have to mine the Solarium to get to it. Huh. Is there a door I'm missing? Oh, this isn't the right place. This is Storefront. Oh! I'm in the wrong place. I got a big old mug of beer full of smoothie. Vitamins, baby. Good for you. Probably better containers, but, I mean, a mug is a mug. This was the wrong barrow. So what was the barrow's name? Kolbjorn Barrow, on the southeast of Galer's dwelling, near Silstheim's coast. So it says near the coast, so it's probably somewhere down here. Fit perfectly. Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying it's a drink container. When you said beer mug, though, I was like, oh, I thought, I'm like, uh-oh, Queen's drinking already. For me, I have to work tomorrow, so no drinking, no getting high. I should be asleep, but I slept all day yesterday. Alright, so it said it was just west of Raven Rock, or Fort Frostmoth. And also it says it's near the coast, so it should be over here somewhere. I think I'm probably just gonna look this up. The directions they give in this game are dog shit. I don't think I've ever found anything in this game following the directions given. That is not near Fort Frostmoth. Jeez. This game, I swear. Well, it'll give me an opportunity to fill in a few pieces of this map I've yet to get. Oh, it's a snow bear. Come on, buddy, you can do this. It's a plant. It's not gonna... Oh my god. It's a weak-ass bear. Can't push his way through a plant. Oh no, this bush is too much. It's just a little bush, you little baby. Just dig in there, you'll find it. Oh, I want to get that last piece of map down there so bad. Oh, it's a freeze switch. Oh, she's got a really strong bear with her. What the hell is this? Oh, did she? Oh, she destroyed my shit. Okay. She destroyed my weapon. I'm gonna wait until she stops casting magic, and then I'm gonna use my other weapon. I don't know exactly which spell is doing this. Oh, she broke it. I don't know where I got this, but it's being put to use. When was that? When did I last save? I don't exactly remember when this was. 12 minutes ago. Damn it! Okay, it was before I started talking to him. It's not going to take me 12 minutes to rebuild everything I just did, because I did a whole bunch of stuff that wasn't necessary. Anyways. Alright, so it's a lot further west than I was led to believe. Stupid wolves. Getting real sick of seeing you. I can think of plenty of things to do with wolves that's more fun than this. Still involves thrusting though. Hello there, Olive. How you doing, buddy? Came over by my feet and flopped. I've activated the queen, by the way. I've activated my trap card. Wait, that's not how that goes. Here it is. Nice. Feet, 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 feet. Beer Stein. I think a Stein, I think it actually, at least in, I think in America, Stein actually denotes that you're supposed to have a cover on it. Because I think that's how we denote the difference between a mug and a stein. If it has a lid that flips open, it's a stein. Or if it's a monotone voiced guy with glasses who gives away his money, that's also a stein. But it's a Ben Stein. Good morning, Coolius. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you. It's so weird to think Ben Stein was actually part of... Oh, there she is. Hello, Oddfried. Come on with me. Ben Stein was actually a economic advisor in the Nixon administration. So he worked with Henry Kissinger and the like. You know, just the worst evil known to man until, until recently. And, the worst evil known until Reagan, which was the worst evil until Bush first. They've got progressively worse, somehow. You thought Nixon was the bottom of the barrel. You were wrong. They kept digging. Even without decoration and lid, it's one. I can send you the one I got. Yeah, that's okay. I'll look at it later. I know what you're talking about. I'm just saying in the U.S., I believe that a stein denotes that it has a lid. That's what I think is the case. But that's probably colloquial. And there's a lot to do with drinking culture that's colloquial.
How hard could it be?
Almost no one agrees on anything. It actually took me a long time to realize that colloquial just means in the same location. It's co-locational. Shut up and kiss me. Mwah. Well, I can do that, but I can also talk to you about linguistics and etymology, which is also fun. Probably not as good for you as a kiss, but fun for me. I am surrounded by cats. Why am I surrounded by cats? Is it? No, it's not even close to breakfast time. They haven't even finished their dinner. Bard, you've returned, and you found Oddfried. Yes, I know Oddfried is a skull. She was a skull when I first found her, but she does talk to me. I hear her voice inside my head. I would have told you the truth, but I didn't want you to think I was crazy. So tell me, you're in Lestertale. Do you want me to tell you your future? Bard, the skull of Oddfried Whitelip is speaking to me, telling me your future. She says the time for the hunt is near. You are both hunter and hunted. She sees you as surrounded by ice. Beware betrayal. Oddfried she sees a giant, and yes, the horned huntsman. That is all. I'm not sure what it all means, but Oddfried has nothing more to say. I'm sorry, Bard, but that is all I see. I've told you your future. What you do with that information is entirely up to you. Doing the whole MGXE approach to modding, I feel more of the magic that was this game. I've only played this game once before, and it wasn't with mods, so other than the standard unofficial official patches. So, yeah, this is this is much better. Like, MGXE, it gives you a lot more, it makes the game look better in a lot of ways. Like, you might notice that there's really interesting weather effects and sunrises and sunsets in my game. That appears to be, I believe that's MGXE's doing. In the original game, I don't think. Do not use your claws on my monitor. Oh my god. Sorry, that was for Casella. I am hoping she did not just tear holes in my monitor, and I'm looking real close. Okay, I think it's good. No, never use your claws on my monitor, dude. Thank God, I thought you meant me. Don't use your claws on my monitor either. In fact, no one's allowed to touch my monitor. I do not have enough money to buy a new one. Thing is, I don't even like this monitor. It was $300. It's a 1440, 120 hertz, or actually 144 hertz monitor. I don't use it. I don't actually play anything that goes that high in refresh rate, unfortunately. But, the problem with it is, when it's off, it doesn't exist. So when you turn it off, the entire desktop readjusts to the other two, I have another monitor, and then I have my PC also hooked up to the TV so I can watch stuff on the TV. So when I turn it off, everything moves around, and it's like, God damn it, I don't want that to happen. Can't you just pretend to still be on whenever I turn you off? My other monitor does, so does the TV. But for some reason, this one, when I turn it off, the computer is like, oh, that no longer exists. Too late, don't look at the backside. The backside's okay. Don't use it. She used her claws on my screen. Anyways, that side mission's done. So let's go to the next one. The Cursed Captain. Whoever made these quests really likes alliteration. Any notes? Okay. Let's see, we have to go find Thormor Grey Wave on the western coast. We're on the western coast, that's good. About halfway up the western coast at Thormor's Watch. Oh, it's right across the river from here. Nice. Well done. In fact, right there. Cat service. Okay, so I just did laundry today. And today was like my full chore day. Val made like all of the dinner, so she prepared a 4-pound pork roast all by themselves. I just realized I switched pronouns halfway through that sentence. They prepared a 4-pound pork roast all by themselves, so I did all the chores. You know, feeding the cats, sifting their litter. I did 2 loads of laundry, went to the grocery store. I did a whole bunch of stuff. Anyways, after I did laundry, I redressed the couch and all of its blankets and pillows and stuff. I made a tent with one of the blankets, and ever since the cats have been fighting over it. It's like there's enough room for both of them in there, and yet they fight over who gets to sit in the tent. It's like, come on, guys. Hello, stranger. I don't see many sightseers out here. The cold and horkers drive most people away. Me? I just come here to watch the sea. I used to be a ship captain, you know, though that was before I took an arrow to the knee. Before that night at sea. Sorry, I don't know how it came over me there. Oh my god. There we go. So I'm supposed to talk to him about night at sea. Gonna avoid that. Or that night at sea. Hello there, Costella. I'll throw it in just a second, baby. Where is it? Oh, I can get this. I can get this. It's a far stretch. I'm gonna have to drag it in with my toes. No! Shh. I'll be right back. And yes, I just activated the sorry, the cat wanted me to play fetch with a toy. She put it like too far away for me to reach, but I could like stretch my foot out and pull it in with my toes. Unfortunately, that backfired. So it rolled away from me as soon as I touched it. Took the opportunity to wash my hands too. A few months ago, I was ferrying some settlers from Skyrim to Solstheim. I was tired, so tired. I fell asleep at the rudder. The ship drifted into a gale, and by the time I woke, it was too late. I couldn't regain control, and the ship capsized. There were only 2 survivors, me and an old man whose entire family was lost in the wreck. I told the man of my terrible failure, and used his power as a searing wizard to punish me. You see, Rin lifts her tail. I have been cursed with eternal wakefulness. As punishment for my incompetence, the seer laid a powerful curse upon me. I am exhausted, but can't sleep no matter what I try. Potions, magicka, nothing works. The truth is, I haven't slept at all in 6 months. Rin lifts her tail. If you happen to run into a seer, maybe you can convince him to lift the curse. His name is Gaylor the Mumbling, and he lives by himself in a dwelling here in Solstheim. Do this for me, and I will share with you the most valuable secret I learned when I was a ship captain. Did you bring me your toy? Do you want me to throw it again? If you brought me the toy, I can't see it, buddy. Whenever these cats start playing fetch with me, I don't know. Sometimes they continue for a while, sometimes they just want a single throw. Alright, you can't stand there. Get moving. What are you looking at? I love you, buddy. Just taking a moment to give them a little scratch in the back. Alright, that's enough. Okay, so I just have to convince Geller to uncurse this dude.
Behold the sea, friend.
So let's go talk to Ross Geller. Maybe if we give him a sandwich with the moist maker, he'll uncurse this dude. Oh, 1 second. Test it. Okay. Seeing if the caption's working again. Let's take a drink. Hello again, Bard. It seems you still have some unfinished business, if I'm not mistaken. There's something you want from me. Alright, that night at sea is... Nope, eternal wakefulness is right there. Okay. Yeah, let's just go straight there. I didn't think I would ever feel the need to relieve Thormor Greywave's misery, but you did me a great service by returning Oddfried Whitelip. As a show of thanks, I will now remove Thormor's curse. Geller begins making several odd hand gestures and mumbles under his breath. He's a Naruto! Oh no. There's Thormor's curse. There, Thormor's curse has been lifted. He will now find the sleep I have denied him for so many months. I hope he finds peace. He'll sleep, but even I can't stop a guilty man's nightmares. Thormor's curse has already been removed. He'll be able to sleep now for as long as he likes. I like the way that you said that, sir. He just did no sleep, no jutsu. Alright, cool. Oh, sorry. Dropped my mouse. Where is Thormore? I'm gonna find him just passed out in the rock, aren't I? Oh, there he is. I wish I was mouse dropped at your feet. I like mice. Mice are pretty cool. Wild mice, it depends on if they look diseased or not. Some of them can carry rabies. But, you know, just like a pet mouse, I love. I'd let them just run all over. I knew a place I used to work, there was a girl who always brought her a sugar glider and, like, let it, like, run around in her clothes all day. Which, you know, not that great, but also kind of cute. Rin Tail, you did it. You spoke with Gaylor. Got him to remove this curse. I know this because I can barely stay on my feet. I'm ready to fall asleep, my friend. Do you hear me? Fall asleep. I need to lie down. Rin Tail, you've done me incredible service, and I would like to return the favor, but not just yet. First I must sleep. Meet me in my room at Thirsk Mead Hall, and I will give you your due after I have a chance to get some rest. Well, I guess I have to go to Thirsk. It sounds like I might need to wait a few days, though. Alright, I'm gonna try going straight there.
You have cleared my name.
Feet. He should probably find a different place to sleep, honestly. If he sleeps there, he's probably gonna freeze to death. Oh my god, what's attacking me now? Fuck you, dude. Oh, and another boar. Anyways, what happened was I have my mouse like balanced on the side of my monitor stand because it helps me to actually like hold my arm on the desk, well, however far it is. I like use the desk to brace myself so that it doesn't put so much strain on my wrist. Oh, that's right. I'm supposed to talk to the dude here.
Hello
Rin
again, my
Tail,
friend.
I've had some time to rest.
Thanks
You're
to
an
you,
entirely
I
different
can
person.
sleep again.
You're an entirely different person. Rin Tail, I've had some time to rest and I'm ready to grant your reward. As a sea captain, I discovered many hidden places, one of which was an ancient barrow named Gildenhall. It lies on a small island off the northeast coast of Silside, not too far from here. Actually, the barrow is loaded with riches, and I want you to have it all. Take this key. The door is heavily locked. Oh, and I'll mark the dungeon on your map. Now, I must get back to sleep. Thanks again. Hello, my friend. I hope you're doing well. If you haven't already, make sure you go to Gildenhall and collect its riches. Me? I'm gonna go get more sleep. I'll try anyway. Not easy with all the screaming and banging going on downstairs. My kinsfolk do love their ale. I wonder if you do this before, he probably just sleeps through the entire attack. Alright. Oh man, that's out there. Gonna try to avoid these Reeklings while still getting this piece of the map. Good. Damn it! Well, one boar isn't bad. The sight range on these guys is insane. I'm just gonna follow the coast to the north until I get to that piece there. All good. Nah, I'll cross here. Last time I was in these waters, there was some drill. It's weird. There are far fewer things in these waters to kill you than there are back on Vardenfell. I'm just gonna make sure I get this piece of the map. Yeah, okay. Alright, looks good. The barrow is marked here, but I don't see any door. Maybe it's underwater. Oh, okay. This is definitely a building of some sort. There it is. Oh. I mean, it literally is loaded with riches. Bunch of the best armors and weapons. Piles of gold everywhere. Not quite Scrooge McDuck levels of gold coverage, but it's getting there. Jeez. I saw a thing recently that said a $100 bill now weighs more than $100 worth of gold. I'm like, ew. How much money would Scrooge McDuck have now? There's already a multi-quadzillionaire. Alright. Oh, there's a little piece of the island in the upper left-hand portion. Let's get that. That has not been mapped. And you know what? Let's just finish off this corner of the map as well. Might as well. Oh! That was part of it. Okay. There we go. Alright. Next quest. Ingmar in a bind. Okay, so I don't want to have any reflect damage on me right now, which is good because I don't. Where do I go? Under a large stone arch next to Valbrandr Barrow, just north of Skosgard Barrow on the east side of the island. None of that means anything to me. Ah, shit, where'd my mouse go? There it is, okay. Can I find this guy on the map? Okay, so he's pretty close to the sunstone. I'm not too far away from him. It's like 6 of one, half a dozen the other. It's right near Uncle Sweet Share's workshop. I mean, it's probably worth it just to walk from here. It's due south of Thirsk. Damn it! Sight reader on these guys is insane. There's a Horker. I don't think he's gonna attack me. At least this will give me an opportunity to fill in the map on this edge of the island. Because it looks like it should be right about the place where, oh shit. Looks like it should be about the place where the map has not yet been filled. I'll be glad when I'm out of this blizzard, though. Damn, where'd you come from? Damn it! It's the freeze witch. Freeze hag.
How does it feel?
Son of a bitch. Okay, good. I don't see no effects. Okay, yeah, and I did notice that the buffs that the dead guys gave me are gone, so. God, how long is this blizzard gonna last? So those were not permanent. Oh my god! Going off in the water. Have fun, friend. Where are you going? They appear to be... I'm probably going to want to put them out of their misery. Alright, let's just be part of the mystery. Everyone came over here. I don't know where he went. There he is. I think, actually, you know what? Fuck this. Alright, no. Still alive somewhere. Oh, I think I see him. Either that or he just drowned. Is that him? No, that's a worker. I don't know where he went. I'm just gonna kill these wolves. These recklings are really up for blood. Yeah, I don't know where he went. I think he drowned. Poor guy, should've just let me kill him. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The sight range on these recklings is out of hand. It's way too big. Alright, I'm just gonna make sure I have this little piece here, and then I'm gonna move inland. Oh god, okay, so Valbrander Barrow should be due east of here. West? I said west. That's it right in front of me.
You there? Can you help a warrior in trouble?
Hello, Mr. Tail. I'm not sure what your business is out here in the wild, but I'm glad they're not one of the Skull Brothers. They'd surely wonder why I'm not inside the barrow, killing Valbrander Draugr. In any case, I'm up for the night. Sleep needs, well, sleep in. You have a good rest of the stream. Catch you around. Alright, see you later, Dark Aiden. Thanks for joining. It was good to talk to you, buddy. I've just got a few side quests left and I'm gonna call it a night. So that's good. Did he say something about Skull Brothers? Maybe it was just Skull. Oh, yeah. Aye, it's the Draugr that reside here in Valbrander Barrow. I'm supposed to kill it. You see, single-handedly, killing a Draugr is a task every Skull lad must complete before becoming a man. Only, I can't kill it. I've tried. I've nearly slit my throat, but I can't return to my village until it's dead. Say, maybe you could help. You could go with me, serve as a distraction. That won't be right, Ingmar. You've got to kill this creature yourself. Or, alright, I'll help. No sense letting you get killed. Alright, I have a choice here, which means I'd like to know what it is. Okay, so apparently the only way to actually do this quest is to help him. Good. With your help, I'll make short work of the Draugr. Lead on, learn Mr. Tail. I'll follow. When we encounter the beast, do distract it while I attack. Please do not attack the Draugr. I alone must attack and kill it. At least then, well, I may retain a shred of my honor, and will at least feel like I earned my place among my people, even if I did get a little help. It said single-handed means single-handed. Alright. He's following. Yum 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 yum. It's this dude, right? Is it not that no, he's right there.
Tested.
There we go. Dude seemed fixated on me. By the gods, that was a good fight. Did you see me? I was magnificent. With the Draugr dead, I'm truly a man. I've got to get back to the Skull Village and tell my brothers the good news. If you're ever in the village, come to my house, and I shall greet you as a brother. Oh, and in Mr. Tail, I trust to keep this between the two of us. I wish you could offer some kind of reward, but I have so little. I know. I shall leave the Draugr's treasure be. It is yours, my friend. Take all you like. He's dead by my hand, finally. Thanks again for the assistance, Mr. Tail. Off he goes. Oh, actually, he's stuck in here. Why do the Draugr collect gold? Alright, that's all that's here. So we say he was going to the Skull Village, so I'm just gonna... Looking for Ingmar. Oh, he has his own house. Oh, right there.
You've taken a few.
Hello, Mr. Tail. It is good to see you again. Welcome to my home. I was hoping you would stop by. I have something for you. In honor of my defeat of the Valbrander Draugr, my fellow Skull presented me with a belt of orc strength. Here, I want you to have it. After all, you earned it. My thanks again for everything. Alright. There we go. Save. That does it for that quest, and let's see what the next one is. A Woman Scorned. We're gonna do the Patchwork Airship last, because I remember that one being a bit of a pain. So, A Woman Scorned. And then A Wife's Retribution, and okay. Notes. Okay. Nothing really important here. Kilver's dwelling between Broder Grove and Cave of Hidden Music. Okay, so back to Raven Rock.
Well met, friend.
With
What say
pleasure.
you?
Please.
Between Broder Grove and Cave of Hidden... or Earth, whatever. Broder Grove is right here. So right about here. Kilver's dwelling. who saw me? Hello? Dude, he was right here. You really should do something about the berserkers directly outside your town, guys. I guess I kind of did, but, you know, you should do it. Not me. I think that's a dead bear. Yeah, I already killed that thing. I can see the residence directly ahead of me. I'm not gonna call that Freeze Hag. Gonna give her a little bit of a little space here. Maybe she can... Who's on me? Of course. Maybe she can continue north and finish the map here. We'll see what this lady wants.
My husband is mine. Do you understand me? Mine. That harlot Erna will pay.
Ha! I know who she's talking about. We've already seen these people. Well met, Rin lifts her tail. So you're a visitor to our fair island. There's a certain look about you, my friend. You're no stranger to death or killing. I have some dark business you may be able to help me with. Dark business. My husband Brander has been running around behind my back with a harlot named Erna the Quiet. I love my husband. He's my entire world, and that world isn't big enough for both Erna and me. I want Erna dead, but I'm no killer. Will you help me in this errand, Rin Hotel? You'll be well compensated, of course. Okay, so... Okay, so... It seems like there's no way to actually finish this quest without actually killing Erna. That's weird. I would think I'd be able to just, like, get her ring and show it to, Kjolver. Hello there, Exeter. Thanks for joining me. I'm no assassin, Kjolver. Get somebody else to do your dirty work, or I'll do it. Business is business, after all. Normally I'd say no, but unfortunately there's no way to do this quest without accepting this. So I guess we're doing it. Excellent. I know I was right about you, Rin lifts her tail. Erna lives in the Skull Village. You can probably find her at her house, kill the trap, and bring me back her ring as proof. You'll be rewarded, and I'll have my Brander all to myself. You've done it? You've killed Erna the Quiet? Not yet, Kjolver. I've become busy with other matters. Then why are you wasting my time? Kill that tramp and bring me her ring. I want her dead, understand? Okay, so that doesn't make her mad. How about this one? Yes, Kjolver. Here is Erna's ring. Your husband's mistress lies dead by my hand. Liar. Do you take me for a fool, Rin lifts her tail? This is not the ring of Erna the Quiet. I should know. My love of a husband gave it to her. Kill the harlot and bring me her ring, or you'll get nothing from me. Alright. I can still... Yeah, okay. Alright. It seems like there should be a quick way to do this, like pickpocketing or just telling her, hey, can I borrow that ring for a second? I forgot to say it. Hello there, Exeter. Thanks for joining us. Always good to see you. I don't know why, I feel like I'm forgetting things today. Erna. Looking for Erna's hut. There it is. dearest Brander. I decided to take a walk on the banks of the Isilde. The river is so beautiful this time of year, don't you think? Come find me, and we shall talk about our future and freedom from your shrew of a wife. Your love. Alright, so down to the Isilde River. I remember seeing these dudes earlier. They're close to Groering's house, right about here. I'm almost there already. Seems like a bad day. Seems like a bad day to take a walk, honestly. I think I'd rather stay inside. This lady is crazy. Ugh, who's on me? Of course. We need to reduce these guys' aggro range by a lot. It should be right about here. What is this? Soul Slime Plague. I might start actually just killing these Reiklings using the console. This is horrifyingly bad. There's so many of these dudes. I remember seeing them close by here. Oh, they're there. Save. Let me introduce you to Erna. She and I have a love my wife would never understand. Asshole. Give your wife closure at least, dude.
I'd like you to meet Erna. We have a love my wife would never understand.
Oh, I'm stabbing you. Have you met my love, Brander? Alright, so it doesn't look like there's any way for me to resolve this without actually killing her, and of course when I do, he's gonna be very angry about it. I'm gonna see if I can get her ring off of her. Nope. Alright, I guess I'm just gonna... That does it!
Fool!
Give in. You're dead.
Oh, okay, so he joined in fighting right away. I mean, I'm not supposed to kill him. But I can. It doesn't affect the quest.
Hey!
I could just grab the ring and then divine intervention away. Let me think, where does she live? I mean, this is the ring, so that's fine. Where does she live? I've already forgotten. Oh, between Broder Grove. Okay, yeah, so I can just divine intervention away. Everything's solved.
I like
Stab him in the dick.
Let's
Well, he kind of deserves it, but I did rough him up a bit. Maybe teach him a lesson. I don't mind the infidelity. It's the duplicity. It's the hurting of another person. Like, if he's fallen out of love with his wife and in love with someone else, fine. Whatever, dude. Just, you know, don't... Be honorable about it. I guess honor is not the right term. Just, you know, give your wife closure. Break things off, dude. Don't just run away. It's one of those everybody sucks here cases. If this were an I am the asshole post, am I the asshole post? Definitely vote everyone sucks here. Second, hey, because I had to leave briefly. Hello there, Exeter. Thanks for joining me. Always good to see you, buddy. I'm gonna give this freeze hag a wide berth. I actually greeted you, I think, 3 times now. Oh, let's do some repairs.
My
I
husband
killed her, and
is
your husband
mine.
is not
Do you
dead,
understand
but
me? Mine.
all of you deserve
That
deserve
harlot will
each other.
pay.
I swear. You've done it. You killed Erna the Quiet. Dead? Is it true? Finally, Brenda is mine and mine alone. Rin wants your tale by saying that trollop, you have given me back my husband. He will remember his love for me, and we will be happy once again. I'll always be in your debt. Here, take this gold. It's everything I have. You guys suck. Alright, well, not happy about my place in that whole quest. If I were playing alone, I'd probably just say fuck you and run and just not do it. Actually, what I'd probably do is agree to the quest and then just give myself the ring using the console. Actually, where did I just... I could just give myself the ring using the console, and that way I can avoid murdering a person. But the fact remains that it doesn't matter. it's characters in a video game. I'm balancing my want of saving my own time against saving the life of a video game character. Gotta tell you, I'm leaning in the direction of just letting her stay dead. Again, we can list the things that I am guilty of on a tier list. This one is not so bad as proselytizing. And way less bad than imprisoning a woman and hitting her in the face. So, you know. Hey, it's the Patchwork Airship. Shoot. I wanted to do this one last. I guess... Huh. Alright, let's take a look at the other quests that we still have to do, because there's only 2 left. A Patchwork Airship and a Voice Retribution. Due east of Raven Rock, on the western bank of the Igna River. It doesn't sound like it's that far away. Because I really do want to, I really do want to do this quest last. Due east of Raven Rock, on the Igna River. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, I'm just gonna do that. Uh-oh, I think something attacked me there at the very end. Whoops.
What say you?
Oh. I don't know I'm heading that way. Actually, this might actually... no. This is what I'm gonna do.
May I help you?
I'm gonna finish the map on this side of the island. There's very little soul slime I haven't uncovered. Oh, this little piece over there is gonna annoy me. Maybe I'll do that on my own time. Ah, damn it. I have to go further. This peninsula goes out of ways. Oh, it's just a little. Is that a freeze hag? It's a freeze hag. gotta go to the tip of this peninsula. I think that's sufficient. Alright, I'm just gonna fill in the rest of this. It actually probably would have been closer to go from Fort Frostmoth. Oh. Berserkers are like, nah, I don't want to fight her. She's too strong. Oh no, this is bad. Did I get infected? I'm not sure how to tell if I've been infected with lycanthropy. Oh, I do have resist all diseases, so probably not. Okay. Alright, now I just gotta keep walking east. Is that a Spriggan? It's a freaking Spriggan. Designs for werebears and reiklings. I think that's a werewolf, actually. I don't think there's werebears in this game. I think werebears is a new addition to Skyrim. The original designs for Droger, though, are extremely interesting. Ah, it's another Spriggan! I'm glad they dropped the whole Spriggans have 3 lives thing in Oblivion. Wait, oh. Okay, so Lady's dwelling should be somewhere around here. Oh, is that it? That does not look like a human dwelling. I'm gonna get around this freeze hag. Right into a den of wolves. And then another freeze hag. Something else is on me. What else is on me? What else is attacking me? Hello there, Casella. What are you up to, baby? Oh, there it is. No, not a freeze hag! Nah, definitely not a bone walker. Health 0. No, I'm not gonna let that happen. destroys my weapon. Oh, disintegrate armor. Okay. Alright, this better be the place, man. This island is dangerous. Nope, that's not it. Alright, it said it was due east of Raven Rock. Let's just look this up. Kolfina's dwelling. It is actually very close to here. Okay, good. I just had to go a bit further north. Not a fan of the freeze hags. I wish I could join them. I wish I could make them my friends. Not just because they their attacks kind of suck, destroying your armor and weapons, but because, I mean, I'm a witch who communes with nature. We should be friends. I don't actually practice Wicca. Oh. It's not on. Free gold. None of this is owned. Oh, except for that chest. Hello, stranger. I'm afraid we meet under tragic circumstances, for I grieve for the death of my husband, Gustav Two-Teeth. He was struck down in cold blood by a barbarian named Sigvarder the Strong over a foolish argument. I just saw Gwyn's screen just flash pure white. I was like, what the hell was that? He was my husband's friend. Sigvarder and Gustav were drinking in Sigvater. He slew my husband where he stood. There were witnesses. I demand Vergild, a traditional retribution of my people. It is my right. Vergild is a traditional Nord right of retribution. When a life is taken, that life must be accounted for. My Gustav is irreplaceable, but there must be compensation for his murder. I do not wish Sigvater dead. I only want his family heirloom, the gem Pine Tear. Pine Tear is rather small and not very valuable, but it means much to Sigvater. If I were to gain possession of Pine Tear, it would serve as fitting payment for Gustav's death. Will you help me extract Vergild from Sigvater the Strong? You will have your oh, I'm sorry, Kolfina, but no, your family matter does not concern me. Or, you will have your retribution, Kolfina. I will bring you the gem Pine Tear. May Mara smile on you, Rinlifstertail. Sigvater the Strong is known to hunt near a formation of standing stones called the Altar of Thrond. It is northwest of here, and just west of Harstrad River. But be careful, Sigvater wields a powerful magic hammer called Ramakald. It can freeze the flow where he stands. It is the weapon that killed my sweet Gustav. Go now, and when you have Pine Tear, bring it to me. Okay. Okay, northwest of here. Don't anger the freeze hag. I don't know, I've got 2 boars on me. I'm just gonna... Yeah. Uh-oh. Walkers. Oh, what is this? Oh, these are reavers. All that talk about reavers, I was like, I've never seen them. Oh, he is fast.
You're growing weak.
What were they hitting me with? Frost damage? I don't think that was it. Oh, it was! Okay, so they were just freezing me in place with frost damage. Alright, we're looking for the Altar of Thrond. I think that's about where the tree stone was. That's a freeze hag. I'm sick of Reiklings. I am so sick of Reiklings. Altar of Thrond. Here's the tree sown. Oh, let's see how the tree I planted is doing. Not well. I should probably water that. Oh well. Is that... Oh, that's just a tree. Alright, let's look up where this... Maybe that's it. No, those are just some rocks. Alright, let me look up where Altar of Thrond is. Oh, there it is. Okay, so it's past the river. Her description made it sound like it was on this side of the river. Oh, wait. It's marked on my map. Stupid. Yeah, I thought so. Oh no, Reavers. I don't want to deal with that. And 2 freeze... Oh my god, 3 phrase tags. Jeez. At least I'm clearing out the path towards the Patchwork airship. What's attacking me? Oh, never mind. What is attacking me? What is going on here? There's more Reavers. This is the Altar of Thrond. I don't see this dude. Those are Reavers. The Barbarian was last seen hunting near the Altar of Thrond. That's all it says. Alright, let me see if there's any description that helps here. Just south of the altar. Okay. That's not him, is it? No, that's a freeze hag. It says, Sigvatar can be found on the western side of the Heartstride River, just south of the Altars of Thrond. That's where I am. No. On the western side, that's right here. Pretty sure I know what these all are. Freeze Hag, Berserker, Reikling, yeah. I don't see this dude. Maybe I can see him if I'm just gonna look at the map, see if I can find this guy. Okay, yeah, it should be right here. I am right here. He should be right here. It looks like he might be behind a tree. Maybe that's my problem. There he is. Okay. Dude, stand in a place that's easier to see. So Kofina is seeking Verigild for the death of her husband, huh? Never. Pine has been in my family for generations, and will be for generations to come. Besides, Gustav got what he had coming. Just doing this in case I'm gonna have to kill him. I don't think there's a lot of people who have, like, specific information about stuff, but just in case. Yes, I killed him. He would have slit my throat, or so I thought. But what if I was wrong? What if I murdered Gustav in cold blood? My friend? Oh, my friend. Here, take the gem. Give it to Kolfina and may it ease her pain. My suffering, my guilt will never end. Good luck with that. I have nothing more to say to you, Mr. Till. You have Pine Tear. Give it to Kolfina as payment of Verigild, and leave me to my guilt. Alright. Well, that was easy. Power of persuasion, I guess. Yeah, that's what I think too, Horker. No. I'm just gonna use the same stance I have for cliff racers on Reeklings. The answer is no, we're not fighting them. Alright, we're almost back to this lady's house already. In fact, you can see my trail of destruction already. Alright, there's the reavers I killed on the way there. Oh, don't anger the freeze hag. Mr. Tail, you have returned. I'd ask if you have extracted Verigild from Sigvatr the Strong, but I know that is too much to hope for. You have brought me Pine Tear. You have my eternal thanks, Mr. Tail. I have been compensated for my husband's murder, as is our custom. As a token of my gratitude, I welcome you into my family and home. Rest in my bed. Rest in my bed whenever you feel weary, and take this key. It will unlock my husband's chest there in the corner. Everything it contains is now yours. Apparently I'm her husband now. Thanks to the right of Verigild has been paid. Pine Tear is mine, and Gustav's spirit will rest well now, knowing that I have received compensation for his death. Sigvatr killed my Gustav, and I can never forgive him for that, but at least Pine Tear is now mine, and Verigild has been paid. Well, I guess I just married this woman. Whoops, didn't know the customs. Make the best of it. I'm gonna sneak because it still says it's owned. I know it's not gonna be a problem because this is a quest, but I'm still gonna play it safe. Let's see here. Quality, restore health. Not really anything interesting. She just gave me her husband's old clothes. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, wife, let's get in bed. Didn't seem like a very good place to live, actually. Ice caves are very unstable. Okay, okay, that just leaves one more quest. The Patchwork Airship, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Make sure you ask Louis about Caressville before heading out to Solstheim, or you will not. Okay. Airship's passenger, okay. Not much to keep in mind here, and the bugs are... You will not be able to acknowledge you have the book. Okay, I haven't done that, so that's good. Alright, let's get to it. If you talk to the Weeaboo champ outside Mage's Guild in Ald'ruun, he will tell you about his enchanted airship. I have to go back to Ald'ruun, I guess. Okay, good thing I didn't explore the airship when I was there, because actually I do have to talk to this guy. Apparently I could have bugged out the quest. This is why I'm very careful when I run across something that I don't know what I'm doing with. Mwah! Love you, Queen. When I run across something I don't know what I'm doing, I'm very careful not to mess with it, because you can fuck things up so easily in this game. The fan-made, unofficial patch fixes most of these things, though. Still, it's best not to do this shit. Just be careful. Alright, Silt Strider to Ald'ruun.
May you find all that you seek.
Has it been a week yet? I don't think it's been a week. Oh shit, I don't know. How do I find out when that was? Oh, okay. Day 305. Alright, so I'm looking for day 312. It's only been 2 days. Okay. I'll probably finish off this stream by doing those 2 thirst quests, because I don't want them to be hanging there while I'm doing the other main quests. Not that it matters, it's just that I don't want them to be the last quests I complete. Damn it! That's not where I wanted to go.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Just wasted some time and money. Louis Beauchamp. Out there he is.
What can I help you with?
Hello, hi, that is nice to meet you, Reynold's Retail. For a second, I thought you were a courier with a message that is with word of, my airship. Wait, is that it? Up there in the sky, there? No, it's just a cliff racer. Of course it is. Yes, I built an airship, you see, quite a beautiful craft, if I may be so bold. Some scavenge stormer equip parts, a few, long-lasting levitation spells. Very clever. A capital idea, I know. Even hired a gang of, well, a crew, I guess you'd call them. They were to fly far to the north, away from all this dust, to Solstheim. I paid them rather well. They were to locate Hawthorne Sparrow and find out a certain, item. Hawthorne Sparrow is a grave, crypt. It is said to lie, that is, the barrows at the eye of the wolf. There is a formation, you see, rock, ice, that sort of thing, shaped like a wolf, the wolf that killed Rothman. He is said to be entombed at the wolf's eye. It's only visible from the sky, or an airship. That's why I built it. But build the airship, hire the crew, they find the barrow and recover the amulet. Then they bring it to me. Perfect plan, I thought. They would recover, that is, bring me a special amulet. According to the stories, legends and such, Rothman was quite the... well, he had plenty of lady friends. Dear God. This man was looking for penis pills. He had plenty of lady friends. He was ugly too, ugly as a troll, but he had a magic trinket. He wore it, the amulet of infectious charm it was called, but all records, he was buried with it. That's why I built the airship, hired the crew. I must have that amulet or not lose your tail, but there's been no word. I worry. I think the crew has failed me. Did they fly, of course? Or maybe they found the amulet and flew away to meet women. No fair maiden could resist a man with the amulet of infectious charm in an airship, no less. Say, you're in Lesser Tale. I don't suppose you're... well, for hire. I would pay you greatly to find my airship. I'd need proof of what happened to it, of course. Evidence, as it were. Just just to be sure. And, of course, to bring me the amulet. I need the amulet. Dude. Just, I don't know, you're talking to me just fine. It's a little awkward, but... I feel like I could do this better if I just, you know, let's just duck into the Mage's Guild. I'm allowed to use the beds here. Maybe it will help you. I don't know. No, Louis, I can't help you. I have other matters to attend to. Or, you have a deal, Louis. I'll head to Silstein, bring back some evidence that shows what happened to your airship, and recover your amulet of infectious charm. Can I just freaking blow him? I'd save a lot of time. Oh, well, that's fine. I understand. Wait, Ernest Tail, did you say you'd help me? What? Why, that's fun. I mean, oh, wonderful. As I said, the airship was headed north to Silstein. The amulet of infectious charm is, well, it's supposed to be at, that is, in Hoffman's Barrow, at the Eye of the Beast. The wolf, I mean. But you must say the wolf's name to enter. Say Onjag. Answer wrong, and the barrow will be sealed forever. I suppose I should have, well, you know, go myself, but all that flying in cold weather and, well, maybe danger. That's what I get for trying to do, you know, hire someone else to do the job. Well, expedition, really. Okay, let's go get this man's penis pills. Would you move? Oh my god. I've got to go get some Viagra, dude.
Why walk?
It's a lot of effort just to get a woman. Probably easier just to talk to someone.
Your actions precede you.
Let's see, we're going to... Oh, I should have just gone straight to Raven Rock. It's closer. Alright, so the airship is in this last little segment I didn't do over here, and then Hrothman's Barrow is just a little bit north of that. This is Hrothman's Bane. If I remember correctly, yeah, that's a sparrow. Alright, I guess. Oh, because the formation looks like the wolf, that's why. Ugh, frickin' spriggans. I believe this berserker's already dead. Yeah. Just gonna try to avoid these berserkers. The northwestern corner of this island, I don't have any way to get to quickly. Is something attacking? Nope. Every time the song goes quiet for a few seconds, I'm like, wait, is that attack music? That's attack music. Alright, so this is the last thing we're doing tonight. In the next stream, we'll just finish the main quest, probably twice. I can't believe they didn't aggro on me. Actually, not probably twice, definitely twice. There are two different paths to take, one working for the skull, one working for the werewolves. Probably gonna do werewolves first because it's considered the bad path. Which is bullshit, man. Alright, there's the airship. They crashed it. Well done, guys. Captain Roberto Jodin. 1 gold. The brave captain died in bed. Journal of Captain Roberto Jodin, Commander Beauchamp Expedition. Entry 1. Today is the day. Beauchamp's airship seems sturdy enough, and the crew is ready to set sail. How long is this? Okay, not long. We'll travel north-northwest until we reach the island of Silstein. According to Beauchamp, the Hrothman's Bane wolf formation is somewhere near the Mosering Mountains. The barrow we're set to explore is located at the Wolf's Eye. We'll get Beauchamp's precious magic item and be back at the Guild of Mages in a few days. What could possibly go wrong? Entry 4. I'm assuming they mean day number 4 because this is entry 2. Damn conjurers, sorcerers, inventors, scientists, and all their academic ilk. Beauchamp promised me and his airship would hold together. Promised we could be sailed just like a sea-bound craft. All lies. This monstrosity is barely holding together. We've been trailing bits and pieces of it ever since we left Aldrune. Just an hour ago, we lost one of the dormer cogs from the main engine. If this were a frigate or sloop, I'd be holding her together just fine. But alas, trying to control an airship is like setting to sea in a barrel with a spoon for an oar. Day 6. Land ho! Day 7. It's normal for a crew member to get edgy, but the Argonian finally went berserk. I told him repeatedly before we left Aldrune that the airship sails in the sky and not on the water. He told me he understood, but his fear of heights must have finally taken sway. In a frenzied state, he grabbed the wheel and almost forced us into the sea. I had no choice but to run him through. Swims and Swells was his name, and a good crew member he was before this unfortunate incident. I would have preferred a burial at sea, but considering our current situation, we had no choice but to toss his body overboard. We aimed for the ocean, but by that time the airship had drifted over Silstan. Alas, I fear we missed, and his corpse landed somewhere on the southeastern shore. I wonder if we can find that. What was it? Swims and Swells. Oh, there is... The heck? There is an article for him, but it leads nowhere. I don't know, maybe we can find his corpse, maybe not, I don't care. I don't care enough to go looking for it. I'm not searching the entire southeastern shore. We've located Hearthrune's, day 9. We've located Hearthrune's vein. At least Beauchamp was right about something. The wolf formation runs from west to east with the head and eye toward the eastern end. Look for a place to set down and explore Hearthrune's barrow, assuming that is where Beauchamp said it would be. I must also note that it's going slower than I'd like. There's a fell chill in the air, and I don't trust the dark clouds that have gathered over the mountains. Day 11. We've been assailed by a blizzard, the likes of which I've never seen. I feared a storm, but could never have imagined anything like this. Beauchamp's contraption is coming apart at the seams. I don't think we can hold altitude. There's nowhere to land, but land we must. Why did it take you... I guess they are entries. I guess we're just skipping entries. Because there's no way it took them 2 days to go from finding it to landing. Entry 12. Dead. All of them dead, minus the A. Most of the crew were killed in... Oh, I see. He's having trouble riding. Most of the crew were killed instantly when the A-ship went down. The few that made it soon succumbed to the cold. I alone survived. Needed to make a camp. Snow is blocking my way into the ship's hold. I go to the barrow in my morning. I can hardly write. My hands are nearly frozen. Entry 13. So cold. So cold. So hungry. Madness tickling me. I can feel it. I see eyes, night eyes, wolf eyes. Hear them. So hungry. I have wolf coming. White wolf. So cold. It's amazing he actually wrote the ellipsis at the end there while he was dying. That's dedication. I believe that's the proof I need for Beauchamp. Still certain steam. There's a little chant there. Can I get aboard? That's a wrinkling. I don't want to deal with that. I'm just checking the entire site, seeing if there's anything interesting. Can I get aboard this thing? Oh, it doesn't look like it. Oh, but there is. Here. François. Oh, what were those? Nah. It looks like there's an interior that we can't get in. Alright, let's go to Hearthrune's barrow. It's weird they actually involved this place with 2 different quests. I need to go over this mountain. I'm wondering, it says you can see the formation of the wolf from the sky. I'm wondering, is it just like this mountain range that looks like it? I'm gonna pull up the map so I can see. I want to see what this looks like. Because you really can't see it from the ground. Dude, stop that. I'm not seeing a wolf here. Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, there's the wolf. I see, okay. Ow. Alright, so I'm looking for this amulet thing. Gotta give this guy a lead. Hopefully it's not on the one in the ice. I don't think I'd have to go get a Nordic pickaxe. Oh, I really hope it's not in there. I can just give myself a pickaxe. I left mine back in Belmora, which is the problem. Okay, where is this thing? It says the amulet of infectious charm should be next to the axe. Oh, there it is. Got it. Let's get out of here. Where's the door? There it is. Okay. Alright, so divine intervention. Actually, I'm seeing intervention. Where does this put me? Nisus. That's what I thought. So we can just take the silt strider from here. That's a lot faster. Damn, I should have done that the first time. Oh well. Go straight to Aldroon. Out of the way, dude. You know, Beauchamp,
madam.
I am a woman.
Truly.
And Mr. Tell, you're here and, well, I mean, you returned. What's new? What's news? Do you mind cloacas? Because if you don't mind cloacas, I have good news for you. I found the wreckage of the airship, but there was no survivors. I've recovered the captain's journal, which explains everything. I've recovered the amulet of infectious charm as well. The airship crashed? Smashed? It was dashed into the mountains? Horrible, horrible. Such a loss of time and money. Oh yes, human life too. Let's not forget the crew. People, after all. Well, I'm grateful really, that you've come to me with this information, and incredible work with the finding that is the recovery of the amulet of infectious charm. My thanks, Rin left her tale. Here, please have this gold. Let's see if anything changes here. Oh, Rinlet's tale. The ship, well, airship, is so very beautiful. The best, most ambitious thing, that is to say. It was my pet project, and it flew so very well. And, it flew, and I guess that was good enough. Hmm? My crew, I guess you'd call them, they were to recover the amulet of infectious charm. It can make us hold aware, I guess you'd say. Well, it can make a man. Well, let's just say there's this this girl, and I was thinking the end that might be able to, well, you know. Dude, so much trouble just for now. Anyways, okay, so I guess that's it for him. And that's it for this stream. Whoever came up with the word cloaca really makes sure no one ever gets interested in lizard pussy. I mean, what are you gonna... You gotta describe it in a different way. It's an asshole and a vagina. And a urethra, although I guess urethra and vagina are close enough already in the first place. But that's it for me. And I will see you guys tomorrow with the end of Morrowind. Finally, after 5 months and 32 streams. Save. So, to Queen, moi, Exter, Dark Aiden, Jam 0093, Coolius. I know Truck was here for a while, and I believe that's it. Thanks for talking with me today, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Everyone watched on Twitch in the past, everyone watching on YouTube in the future, I love you all. This thing continues so neat. No, I can't. I don't know anybody streaming, which makes sense because it's 4 AM. So, that's it for me, and bye-bye.